All right, my nerds. Here we are again, another day, another game. All right, get set up here, minimize those screens. God damn, this cough will not go away. Undo control, thanks for coming in, my friend. You own the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Oh no, we can't have that. Not have that. All right. Get the game started. Get into it. I'm the winner. Once again, my friends. The Cropper. Ah, what the hell? All right. Ah, yes. All right, change that to break screen. All right, let's load up.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients, but hey,
that's bogus.
Too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some.
All right, so, last week, finished a bunch of things. Let's go to our journal, see where we're at. Flying drugs. This one's too hard for us. No, flying drugs shouldn't be too hard. I wonder why we taking on that advantage last time. That was a little. I hope to finally finish Sinnerman. There is a few on here we need to get rid of. We tried doing the boxing tournament. So we tried doing that. So that was pretty interesting. Automatic love. Then there's this one. Automatic love, and then Wagon and Salty Cupcake, what's happening? How are you guys doing? Long time no see. Ark Survival, nice. I'm enjoying Cyberpunk. Pretty much. Very much, actually. I'm okay, we've been out, nice. Trying to figure out what I want to do. It doesn't seem like we have any PD quests, so we finished those. If we go to our map, I've been trying to work on clearing out all the garbage in this area. Looks like we have a couple of tarot cards we can still find. Let's see. I have 16 RAM. I love building my I am loving my internal build. Nice. Mega RAM, that's good. Oh, 16 in Cyberpunk, gotcha. All right, so side job. We have what, 2 side jobs we can do here? Go to the afterlife and talk to Nyx. Hold a mirage. So I'm hacking enemies a lot. Yeah, me too. My character is a nomad. This is what he looks like. And I too, like, if I look at his skill sets, I can't seem to so I just like in other games, I seem to be picking what I need at the time in order to get through the playthrough. So I started I started off thinking I was going to do a cool technical reflex build, and then I quickly went to intelligence because I started doing hacking as well. So however, I still, if you notice here, I still am not distributing points necessary to take advantage of the shit I need to take advantage of. I am leveling up tech and intelligence. Nice. So I can't decide what I want to do, and that's the biggest problem. I do like the ninjutsu shit. I have come to learn craft weapons can become powerful. So there is that. I'm trying to. Sorry, no more spoilers. Nah, that's all right. Don't worry about it. So I'm really liking the ninjutsu shit. I guess I should start getting my. What is this? This is cool, right? I guess I should start getting my cool up to 9. I would like. My weapons of choice right now are throwing daggers, pistols, and I'm coming to like the mini machine guns. You can make your regen inhalers last long. Yeah. I get that. I get that. Technical ability, I'm focusing on to unlock doors. So I got to start doing that. So I might as well up my cool to 9. Now that should open up a couple of these. Increase melee damage dealt by target by 40% for 6 seconds after hitting them with a throwing knife. I love this one. I love this one. So that's kind of cool. I only have 2 available points. So I find out that there are there's so many combinations between each tab's skills and then the attributes you could choose. You know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely want to do the boxing quest line. I fear that my body is not going to be high enough. If that makes any sense. So, and I'm primarily using quick hacking at the moment. I'm learning more about the breach protocols as I go through the game. Increase breach time. I haven't figured out what breach really means, other than like shutting down cameras and doing that kind of shit. All right, let's see. Fucker wants to duel me again, huh? All right, let's see who wins, Undo. It is me this time. You were victorious the first time. I grabbed the second. So this needs a 12. This needs a 12. This needs a 14. This is a level 1, and I guess I could get to this thing. Mass vulnerability quick hacks. So that sounds attractive, but I need to get this first, right? Upgrades. I don't know if I need both of these or just one of these to open up that. Level 1, level 1. Right? Quick hacking, on the other hand, level 16. That's crazy talk right there. Signal support, increase quick hack duration by 25%. There's just too many. Like, I'm finding I have I don't get enough perk points, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I like it, the fact that I can reset the entire thing. You need an intelligence stat to 14 or 16. Gotcha. Is that to open doors? Right, 12, 18 right here. And whatever this is, Master RAM, level 1, so this is level 8, level 18, level 20 to get optimization. That's crazy. French warfare, increase rifle and submachine damage by 5%. I need to start focusing a little bit. The lock skill means you need, oh, gotcha. Intelligence of 20. Yes. Anyway, so I guess we'll figure out how that goes. You're saying intelligence I have to get up to level 14, huh? Need the instat to level 14 or 6. Pieces. So I'm not planning on using mantis blades or the microwire. I do like the increased critical chance, except, you know, 0.25%, that's lame. And I don't know what mitigation grants, chance to reduce I don't know what that mitigation thing is, but there are some items in here I'd like. Just so many options, man. Like I've taken on the blades because I'm kind of like that ninja thing. Very bottom skill you need is to get the skill right, or breathing kill. Defensive attacks. I still don't know how to do defensive attacks. I don't know what that is. The very bottom skill you need to get hacking skills or breathing kill. Talking this one right here? Oh, skill. Sorry. Skill experience to get to level 20 to unlock the ultimate skill. Right. I realize that. Yeah, so as you can see, athletics, annihilation, and street brawl. I just started doing some street brawler shit last stream. Handguns. Crafting I've been doing a lot of. Cool I've been doing some. I don't know how to just do cool skill, right? Dagger dealer. I have been throwing my dagger. We have been doing that. Strike from the shadows. You know, I've tried to do that. Yeah. Cutthroat. Increase melee damage dealt to target enemy by 40% for 6 seconds after hitting them with a throwing knife. That's melee damage, so I'd have to use a stick or something, I guess. Let's leg up. And speed after successful takedown. I haven't figured out how to take down people unless the takedown is the non-lethal maneuver that you do. Inside the skill tree, you're going to want to see what says whatever level, like 7 on the side, where there's a yellow mark to close that to level 20. Unlock. Okay. Yeah, you mean like only level 7. Yeah, I know. I need to get this. How far I got to get to level 8. Yeah. I don't know. Like level 20 seems insane. What's this? Passive. Increase headshot damage outside of combat by 10%. I do a lot of headshots, or I try to anyway. Once you get those to level 20, you unlock the ultimate skill. Gotcha. That's this one right here, the ultimate. All right, so what are we gonna do? I gotta start rocking here. I want to get intelligence, flexes, body. Reduce reload time. Draw holster time. Increase headshot damage multiplier by pistols and revolvers. All right, so one of the things that I loaded up over the course of this week was, and I said this, I was going to do this when we first started the game. There's a stock market mod that I loaded. Uh-oh. Didn't like that. I don't know why my computer's not working. That's a little weird. Undo control laughs. Try to reload this thing. Maybe something got fargnarkled. All right. And we got to start going out and doing some shit. They did nerf the tech stat from launch.
Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too?
Used to be 5% per level. Now it's 1%. Yeah, that's great.
Specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito.
All right, there it is. All right, so it adds a stock market tab. All right, you can type in your shit, you log in, loads up. I was messing around. I bought some shares of NCPD since I'm doing a lot of the NCPD work. I'm already up 3.5%. How do you like that? You get some news, right? You can find the daily news. You can send these to your phone. Traffic deaths on the rise. New reports published by the NCPD in cooperation with various analysts show that there are a number of fatal accidents in night cities traffic. That's nice. Vehicle boom. You could buy a lot of cars. Deadly intelligence. So these stocks are tied to quests in the game and your level of completion of the game. So as you can see, they will go up and down daily. I have no idea, like, so in order to use it, basically you could see this. So from 1213 we were at 356. We've dropped almost, what, 11 points. So I'm gonna pick up 2 stocks. I'm gonna pick up 1,000 worth of stocks. So 3 stocks, I'll buy them. Go to your portfolio, and now you can see that see, this was 3%, now it's 2, right? So now it's starting to drop. So I don't know how this is gonna go, but you know, we'll go from there. And it took $1,000 from my shit. All right, so let's go do something here. So let's go. What's this? That's the Ripper. Med point, a bar. I play on the PS4. Nice. This is PC. Gigs, right? Here's a gig right here. Regina Jones. Done 4 of 23 gigs so far, so that's good. Looks like we got... So I'm basically focusing on Little China, and I also want to go to set up Sinnerman. That's what we said we were going to do, was Sinnerman, so I'm going to get that done today. Let's track that. Go back to our map, and I want to knock out this side job. I have no idea what it is, but we'll take a look at it and we'll go from there. All right, let's go. We did get the cat, as you can see. So we did get that. There's a lot of... whatever. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to do. Go to my... I do have a goal of trying to finish off the what's it called? Act 1 side quests. So there's a couple of more Act 1 side quests that I want to do. And we'll go from there. Starting them is a little weird. One of them, anyway. Really obscure to start the Highwayman quest. So I'm gonna give it a go. And we'll go from there. You have to, in order to initiate that quest, you need to find a garage that is not on a map anywhere, and you gotta open it. So you just gotta explore the area. Daylight now. I should have probably slept. What time is it? I don't even know what time. So it's a stupid little quest we'll knock off. And that'll be that.
I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world.
That's not my car. This my car? Yeah, this. Why? So why is this car always here? I kind of enjoy driving this car. I kid you not. But I don't think we need a car yet to go check out what that job is.
What?
All right, so let's look at our map, make sure we're going to the right place. Go up here to check out this side job. Then see what's what. I wonder if I get experience for jumping all the time.
Man,
the fuck is wrong with this guy? What the hell is wrong with this dude? Oh my lord. I don't know. I think there's something wrong with him. I don't know. I wonder if this is a Bobbit case. Anyone remember Bobbit?
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history too?
I just want to be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
All right.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
All right, so we just opened up a new side quest called Night Moves. That on my list here. I don't. So dark it. Night Moves is a side quest. Side quest? Act 1. Night Moves, huh? IG. Have that one listed. Not have that one listed. Isn't that entertaining? Night. In with order. All right, Night Moves. The great thing about Night City, no chance you'll ever get bored. Where else could you have some dude with a smoking crotch jump into your car asking to hitch a ride? Yeah, that's great. That's great. Boss time, my friends. This is a normal taxi cab.
Burns like a motherfucking...
Get in the back, bitch. Wait, no, in the back. Where are we going? Why the hell did that guy get in the back? All right, we're going all the way up there. Okay.
Guaranteed, they said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV 19
Wait a minute. Why does that say we're turning? Oh, we're turning.
series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey. Listen. Thanks for not laughing at me. Appreciate it.
It ain't easy, I'll tell you that.
Fuck you.
Just our luck.
Go! Just go mow him down!
Chill, Chum. Gone in a sec.
Chill? You tell me to chill? It burns! Fuck, it burns!
Chill. I'm doing what I can.
What I said to my output, she didn't like that too much. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Ugh.
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Suffer in silence, Chum. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny. I can't. I can't.
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you.
But...
Fuck! I can't! I can't!
Keep busy while waiting. Call the distressed man.
Burns like a motherfucking...
Oh, I can't get in there?
Oh, it hurts! It hurts like a motherfucker! Fuck! Oh, it hurts! It hurts like a motherfucker!
That's actually pretty funny if you ask me. Alright, so that was a really weird one. Keep busy while waiting for a call from the guy. Alright, so we got things to do. We're up this way now. Welcome home to Northside. So this house costs 5 bills. So that's a little strange. Only 5,000. We got a bar. Got an assault in progress.
Because the owners of this country know the truth. It's called the American dream, because you have to be asleep to believe it.
That guy was Jesse Cox, another streamer. Really? That's cool. It's actually a pretty funny. It's actually a pretty funny side quest, if you ask me.
But in all seriousness, abandon ship. Sell, sell, sell. The Night City police force is reeling from yet another day in the red. Since January, the NCPD's capitalization has slumped by a whopping 17%.
Oh, shit.
And just after the force seemed poised for a meteoric rise, following its privatization in 2076, they announced
So that announcement was to sell, man.
for cops replacement plan, a €5 per minute 911 hotline, a closer partnership with privatized prisons, but by the year's end, the gate was closed.
Neutralize the perps, nerds. Man, did you see that headshot, my friends?
You're gonna get a nasty makeover!
Oh, no, I'm not.
What in the...
Let's try to get some experience points. BD, E9, 1C, BD. So 1C, 9. Did I hit the wrong one? Fuck. Oh man, I just totally screwed that one up.
You're here. I know you are.
I'm gonna huff your ashes!
Fucking bullshit.
Time for payback!
Come on, nerd, stick your head up.
We're being hacked. Hold on, gotta reload.
I don't know why that wasn't hitting him in the head.
Circuits are flying!
right, so much for those asshats. Can't jack into this thing. What is this? A drop? Oh, this is a drop point. Gotcha. Scrub the area. Okay. Alright, so where are we? We are right on the other side of that building. Alright, so we take care of that one. Level. Got some more street creds. Alright, Dwayne. Hey, listen, we need to hook up for a party, some kind of cocktail that'll crank the good times, but kind of fuck us up, you know? Usual stuff, but up a notch. Look, that's not gonna work anymore. Huh? The fuck's your problem, pussy? You're not getting any more from me. Listen, Choom. You must be fucking brain melt level skeezed right now, cause I think you forgot your end of things. You supply, we offer protection. But I protect myself now. Maybe you do, maybe you don't, but shit. We can check right fucking now if you want. Try me, I'm ready for you. Then you better grab your umbrella, worm dick. Me and the boys will be there soon. And it's gonna rain lead. Alright, so that's what this shit was about. These guys thinking, oh, there's the pills, right? There's the fucking pills. These guys rolled up on them. place we can get into. Oh. And it says locked. Locked. It says open and it's locked. What kind of BS is that? Okay. Oh, we got rid of that thing. What is this? Welcome home. 5,000 bucks. What the hell did I say we were gonna do? That was a side job we just... So that side job is now done, I take it, right? Night Moves is still here. It's not done yet. All right. So we'll knock this out. Go to the afterlife and talk to Nyx. Cold Mirage. What is that? Mirage? That's something we got last time. This thing right here, big in Japan. Find and open the container with no future graffiti on it. Big in Japan. Weapon shop, med point. Side job here. Thievery. Kind of close. I do like the lighting in this game. I just updated the video drivers too. They're supposed to have some sort of improvement. Oh shit, we're back here. We were here earlier, some time ago. I wonder if I can knock people off the side of the dock over here. Fucking coppers. What the hell kind of place is this?
I can barely sleep.
Man, this is crazy.
Disarm! It is not mine! None of this me! Cold, dead metal! All of it! What? What have I done to deserve this? To fall victim to Hinsa! It itches.
It itches. Well, you shouldn't put that shit on you, Johnson. Look at this guy, man. That's pretty funny.
Should it itch? Why do I feel anything? It is nothing but I'm feeling metal. Calm down. Forget your own soul. You must save his. Help! Someone please help me! Anyone!
What happened? Your implants, they look half done.
Done or not done? It is of no importance. A bhikkhu does not defile his body through cyber modification. It is against the Platimoksha. And yet, they knew about this. For me, there is no return.
Hold on. Somebody forced you.
Not just me, my brother too. They drugged us, desecrated my body. And all the while, they mocked me. How can you do this to a fellow human being and still mock them?
I have no idea. Why did they do this?
Makes no sense. We go and do something like this. And why?
We were out begging for alms when they approached us. They laughed at us and asked if we would take implants as a donation. They looked more machine than human. They told us they would improve us like tools.
Maelstrom. How about your brother? He's still with him?
Yes, I was first. Then they were trying to decide how to modify him. You look like someone who can reason with these people. I beg you, please, help my brother. I only hope it is not too late. I do not wish for him to end up like I have.
Fine. I'll help. But just so you know, things might get ugly. Maelstrom doesn't mess around.
There must be some other way. Help us, please, but without any bloodshed. I beg you.
I'll see what I can do. Either way, your brother's getting out.
I do not know how to thank you. They're keeping him in a shop just north of here. You shall find it next to the road along the docks.
How poetic. A monk in distress. They should include this in your epic.
You should include this. That's nice in your epic.
What are you gonna do? Cross your legs and meditate till they drop dead?
Wish you dropped dead.
He gave him the finger. Buddhism and cyberware, the perspective, okay? Your god, your Kuroshi. The Catholic Church has never taken an official stance on implants, with the significant presence of all matter of body modifications among the clergy would seem to suggest, just like in other branches of Christianity, that the implants are completely acceptable in the eyes of the church. The Mormon faith holds a different view. According to their tenets, no God-fearing Mormon can sport body modification implants, whether for aesthetics or functional purposes, sole exception being life-supporting or other strictly health-related cyberware. When it comes to the Islamic faith, imams regularly speak out against cyberware, though actual possession of body modifications is not officially prohibited. Judaism does not have any provisions on implants, with the exception of Hasidic communities, where they are regulated individually by the community Tzadik. It's interesting. Yes, exactly.
Hey! It's me. The guy who... You know.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Well, they managed to save your,
Becker?
you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Mm-hmm. Just, check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
Wow, that was a really weird side quest, my friends. That was a really weird side quest. And losing my religion is this one, right? It was a funny quest, I know. Smoking crotch guy played by Jesse Cox. That is pretty funny. Losing my religion. Let's knock this one off real quick. No bloodshed, bring out the dildo. Wait a second, what? Save the monk. You know you could deal with our problems first, instead of helping every gonk that comes our way, but, well, since you're hell-bent on saving that monk in distress, delta your ass over to the warehouse. Maybe you could still save him before they slice him. Kinda curious how you'll do it, actually. Gonna go all three Huggings pacifists are gonna go and just get him. Oh yeah, the monk doesn't want you to kill anyone. Ah, shit. Well, you know, I do have this, the fuck? Oh, here it is. I can use this guy. This guy has the, renders the weapon non-lethal, you know. I know, Fizz, you just want to see me use a fucking a dildo. You just want to see a swinging, waving dick around, right? It's funny.
Chubs, listen. What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron?
That didn't work out too well. Fucking screwed it from the beginning. I think he died through blood loss. Or it's the best weapon in the game. Bonk, 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 bonk. I gotta get my skills up in fist fighting, I think. White knuckled, increased crit chance, damage by 10%, increased damage attack speed. Warning, are you sure you want to change mod? Your currently equipped mod will be destroyed. What? So that is a 5% epic. 10%. Increased damage, increased crit damage. Is he still alive? Or did I kill him? I think I killed him. Not moving. How do you know he's alive? He's not moving. Should be at least. I think I killed him. Yeah, I think I killed him. So how come I couldn't... You can tell if the monk gives you shit for killing anyone. Yeah, I don't want to finish the thing, though. How come I couldn't, like, jump down and, you know, knock him out? Why didn't that work? Maybe because you're too high or far. What the hell is that one anyway? Oh, here it is. Hidden like, right, this one. Allows you to perform a non-lethal aerial takedown on unaware targets.
Chumps, listen. What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a piss, he'd... Shit, what's that? Nail that back to the wall. Help! Let me out of here! I'm going in! What now, big nose? I got you! Eat it, asshole! Under heavy fire! Stay with me! I'm just getting warmed up! Watch out! I'm going in! What now, big nose?
Fucker called me Big Nose. I can't tell if he's alive or dead. He's alive. He's alive. This guy looks alive, right? He's moving. He's twitching. Stock market, how we doing? Check my fucking stocks. Ah, shit, I'm down, man, I'm down. That's bogus. I've never seen that before. Oh, it's a mod I just added for this. I just added porno brain dance fuck BD, sex brain dance, like, you have a crave for more? Look for the hottest experience, desire, ultimate. Find it all here. Fire, fuck, skin, melt, fuck yourself, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Do not do this! Implantation is against my beliefs. Please, I do not want them.
Forever young, yeah, it's bogus. Does anyone, is there any, like, what is the purpose of this? Is there anything ever good in here? Hang Tao, AV accident. That guy died, he's dead. Asbestos found in Miltech implants, that's great. That was the news. Yeah, we already know he died. Caught in the maelstrom. Understanding your teed. How the fuck do you get asbestos in an implant? Yeah, I don't know. Sounds a little weird to me. Can't jack into that one. All right. We probably could have snuck in this way.
Hey, looking good, Turner.
Dinkelberg.
What? 800 Baduskas. Dinkelberg, what's happening, my friend? How the hell are you? All right, got another 600 Baduskas. Quick save here.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So, what are you doing here? What happened?
Glad I got here in time. Are you okay? Did they do anything to you?
I was lucky. They could not decide which implant would be funnier.
Cyber psychos. The lot of them.
One of them wanted to remove my jaw. The thought itself gave me shivers. Thankfully, did not get the chance. To what do I owe this intervention of yours?
Was walking by, caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Thing about Maelstrom, they're never just joking. Nah, the truth, your brother sent me. He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. But my life is not worth the deaths of others. One good deed does not justify the suffering you have sown. You have committed evil in its purest form.
I liked your brother more.
I guess that means that I killed a couple, right? Well, let's go back. That sucked.
Nail that meat back to the wall!
Help! Let me out of here!
Finish the cunt!
Q. Well, that totally went not as I planned.
Chubes, listen! What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a piss, he... What the fuck? Damn, gotta break it! Back to the wall!
Why didn't it work? Like, what else do I gotta do? I vote Euther? Have to make it rain 100 deaths. God damn it. Like, it didn't, like, knock him out. I don't know why. That's garbage. I don't know why it did not, Wait a minute. I don't know why it didn't knock him out. I feel like I'm being cheated. So much streamer... What? I don't know what to say. I don't know. Like, maybe I had to be sneaky.
Every time he'd have to take a piss, he'd... Oh, got him! Gotta break it!
Yeah, see, that's just bullshit. I don't know why it's not. That time I was crouched. So what the hell, man? What's with this game? This bogus reboot optics? Wait, what?
Choose, listen. What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a piss, he'd...
I don't know what you mean, reboot optics. Then quick hack reboot optics. Oh. Oh, you think he has some sort of shit against that? I don't have a reboot optics. You might have it in there. Go check your cyber deck.
Get this! Full metal monks!
Reboot optics.
Please! Dharma has brought me peace. Do not destroy me open.
Open your flap again and I'll rip your tongue out.
So this is where they're keeping our fellow brother.
That was it. So he had something that ah man, I'm losing big time. I gotta sell. How do I sell? I can't sell. Minus 25. Sell it all. I'm losing my mind here. We doing in for what's going on? Inefra, I mean, how you doing, my friend? You doing stocks now? Yeah, man. Had to sell. got 2 guys. Yep, controls back to farming experience. I don't know what that noise is. You're the winner. All right, we got 2 guys now. I already showed you what that noise was. Shit, I forgot. That thump thump noise? Damn it. Man, I almost got through that one pretty good. Trash. Trash. It's trash. Your guns suck. Yeah, so this gun, you can do anything with it. Haven't upgraded it in a bit. pistol. Does that suck? Oops, I thought I hit enter on this message. I'm doing all right, just fighting my tools at work. Just wait till he finds Skippy the gun. Oh, brother.
Something stinks. Huh. Why do I even care? Gotta be something.
How the hell did we change weapons? That was not right.
Let's do this! Hey, move your asses! There's zero in us! Think you're clever? Hey, move your asses! There's zero in us!
That guy looks dead, right? How can that be? Like, how come the non-lethal shit did not take over here? I shot him with my non-lethal gun. What is that garbage? Maybe I shouldn't have headshotted him. Fuck are my hands on fire? Know what that was? The hell does that mean? Break the chain? Did that shit fall on that guy or something? He looks alive. Oh my god, that stuff fell on him and knocked him out.
Do not do this! Implantation is against my beliefs. Please, I do not want them.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So, what are you doing here? What happened?
Glad I got here in time. Are you okay? Did they do anything to you?
I was lucky. They could not decide which implant would be funnier.
Cyber psychos. The lot of them.
One of them wanted to remove my jaw. The thought itself gave me shivers. Thankfully, did not get the chance. To what do I owe this intervention of yours?
Was walking by, caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Thing about Maelstrom. They're never just joking. Nah. The truth, your brother sent me. He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. But my life is not worth the deaths of others. One good deed does not justify the suffering you have sown. You have committed evil in its purest form.
I liked your brother more. What was I supposed to do? Read him a sermon? Maelstrom shoots first, then asks questions.
You always have a choice, including not to act at all. That is the most difficult of the paths. I would prefer lose the only body that I have than to live with the thought that somebody died on my account. Leave me. I must catch my breath before I go to my brother. It is him who needs saving now.
Who knew monks were ungrateful little brats? Maybe you should apologize for saving this Gannic.
Maybe I should apologize. That's funny. Trying to catch you without that stupid shit. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Gas too. Tired of assholes saying there are good and bad people. Must have made a good one, because why else would karma leave all this
Yeah, fuck that up.
sweet gear just ripe for the picking?
I like... where you're going with this.
Bro, you saved his life and he still gives you shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I don't know why he did that. Did we not kill everyone? Burning desire. Like, what the hell happened to it? I don't even remember the name of the fucking quest. I think the best way is to just go full stealth. That's what I did and was grateful I didn't kill everyone. I didn't even kill everyone, though. That's the thing. I was losing my religion was the name of that one. You can't kill any. I didn't kill any of them. They're all alive. I've stealthed everyone and I didn't even like fight that last guy. I didn't kill any of them. They're all alive, I'm telling you. Still moving. Look, even he's still moving, even though the crate's on his forehead. Still moving. I wonder if when I put that person in the dumpster.
Do not do this. Implantation is against my beliefs. Please.
Right, I put one person in a dumpster, I think. Still moving. Still moving. I put one guy in a dumpster. I wonder, I don't think that killed him, do you? putting them in a dumpster counts for a death. That's garbage. It might count as a kill, even though it wasn't really. Well, that's bogus. From what I can see in this case, dumping unconscious enemies still counts as a kill. Fuck. That's garbage.
Hey, everyone, welcome
Okay,
to
this comment made me laugh, so I guess
Power yesterday too.
it's canon that
Yeah,
the
when the
bins
lights went
and
out, I
lockers
was
and
cooking
stuff
dinner.
are airtight. Oh my
Specific, I was
lord.
nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch.
Why the fuck do I always get...
That's just junk.
Chumps, listen! What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a piss, he'd... And then he'll start a next-gen Buddhist fellowship of... Get this! Falling man monks! You stole my fucking joke!
Please! Dharma has brought me peace. Do not deprive me of it.
Open your flap again and I'll rip your tongue out.
So this is where they're keeping our fellow brother.
Okay, nerds. All right, so we got 3 down.
Hell was that? Buckle up, let's do this!
Turned around too quick.
Oh, come on!
Something's not right. The fuck?
Hey, we just got a new achievement, my friends. Like during that last thing, it says, must be rats. Perform the distracting enemy's quick hack 30 times without drawing attention to yourself. I never even knew about that. Must have been a secret one. I say it was? Must be rats. Mark that off on my list. Right. Well, that was unexpected, I must say. Game knows Euther is a dirty rat. Exactly.
Nothing. As usual. that? The fuck? Something's not right.
That's the second time I've jumped down and they fucking see me. They turn around like right as I land. That's bogus. The question is she's moving, but is she still alive? Can't tell if she's alive or not. I'm thinking she's alive.
Do not do this! Implantation is against my beliefs. Please, I do not want them.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So, what are you doing here? What happened?
Glad I got here in time. Are you okay? Did they do anything to you?
I was lucky. They could not decide which implant would be funnier.
Cyber psychos. The lot of them.
One of them wanted to remove my jaw. The thought itself gave me shivers. Thankfully, did not get the chance. To what do I owe this intervention of yours?
Was walking by, caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Thing about Maelstrom, they're never just joking. Nah, the truth, your brother sent me. He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
From the bottom of my soul, thank you. I'm especially grateful nobody was killed. May you continue on the path of peace. What compels these monsters is of no consequence. It's not up to us to judge what they deserve.
Yeah, sure. Your brother's waiting for you. Not far from here.
First, I must catch my breath, and then I shall go. It is him who shall need saving now.
Look who's taken the righteous path. If you're so afraid of killing, maybe you should have become a monk instead of a merc.
Killing isn't the solution to everything.
If you want to change the world, there's always a price to be paid. As for these chrome fucks, you think they got all this gear by sitting around going,
If they had enough to spare on monks, then surely they don't need all of it.
I'm sorry. No punchline on this one, Night City. Stand here. The sun is down, but I hope you're still up. Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friend. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
All right, so we finished that. That was pretty funny what he said. Side jobs and like, what is this one? I don't remember doing that. But that doesn't mean shit. Just trying to find something about religion, right? Go find your religion or something like that. Manhunt. Time break. Why can't they just list the damn things as they're completed so it's just easy to go review, you know? That thing just disappeared from everything. The banter with Johnny was pretty funny. Yes, it was. So these still haven't changed yet, right? Boss fights, my friends. Johnny Silverhands has unfinished business. Initial symptoms. Johnny says you're wasting time trying to find a solution. Problem. Main thing to remember is it's not panic and stay the course. Still got enough cho in the tank to pursue remaining leads. The biochip. It. Crimson Kitty, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Give her a little follow. All right, so far so good. Thanks, thanks for the SO. I'm exhausted. Nice. Not a problem. I don't think there's any more shinies left, right? Except for those. That's actually a pretty good screenshot right there. If I do say so myself. That hurt. I guess we could go talk to his brother, see if he says anything. Oops. Wasn't his brother like right there? Oh, there he is. See if he's got anything to say.
What happened? Did you find my brother?
Of course I found him. He's safe and sound. Just needs to catch his breath.
Thank you. The universe will reward you for your good deeds. I should not give in to base emotions, but I feel such a great relief that he is unharmed.
All right, quite honestly, I was expecting more. I'm not going to tell a lie. I was expecting a little more. There's a weapon shop like right near here. A med point and some food. Huh.
You wouldn't happen to be medically certified, would you?
Certified? Well, yeah, of course. You see, I used to fly with the trauma team. Yeah, junior paramedic, 6 months. Wouldn't believe the things I've seen.
Why do I think he's full of shit?
I'd like to see what you can do for me.
Plenty, I'm sure.
Okay. Common components. I should have something to sell, right? Some booze or something. Fucking whiskey. Moonshine. That. Man, I get nothing. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. Gotta have something. All foods meet delight. Ah, that sounds nasty. All right, we have an epic. Got 14 of these MK2 or MK3s. I wonder if I can craft these if I doesn't none of these say craftable. Oh, this one says craftable. Okay. So if I so it says crafting spec. So if I buy just one, does that mean I can now craft it? Reminds me of another George Carlin, fresh, natural, Hearty old-fashioned homemade goodness in a can, exactly. So why is that? Okay. So I should be able to craft those now, right? Crafting. Okay, so what am I crafting here? A max dock 2, max dock 1, a bounce back max dock 2. I don't even know what that means. Oh, instantly restores 20% of health, 60% of health, 15% of health. Allows you to breathe underwater. Nice, nice. I didn't know I could do that. Why are these blocked? Like, oh, maybe I'm full of ammo? I don't know. Let's see. All right, we got one of these, a rare threat detector. Okay. These, we got a few of those. MK8s versus MK2s. K8. One meter range, 1.95, 1.89. Combat amplifier. The neon arrow reduces weapon reload by 5%. The phantom increases rate. Increases damage by 5%. That says increased chance to apply damage related status effects. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, status effect. Gotcha. Those are the status effects right there, I guess. Combat amplifier. Phantom. Meh. Handgun muzzle brake. 2.5 damage multiplier. Silencer. Doesn't say silencer. Can I craft that shit? I can't craft any of those, sadly enough. Just the crafting mod, clothing mod head. What? Resist. 14 crafting skill levels, provides epic quality to any crafting item, decreases negative effect duration by 30%. What is that? Resist. Is that something good to have? "14 crafting skill level provides epic quality when crafting items." I'm level 9, so I can't do that yet. Increases chance to apply damage to a status effect. 14 crafting skill level provides epic quality crafting item. Increase crit damage by 5%. Increase crit damage by 2%. Increase street cred experience by 7%. Increase negative effect. Okay. Saratoga. Power shotgun. Power Saratoga. The new Overture one I keep fucking... I craft a gun. So if I craft this one, it starts at 439. So if we go down to the pistola, revolver, only epic one I can do is this. I can't... Locked. I don't have enough skill points to do that. Defender. Gun. The power revolver. The DR5 Nova. Is that better than the gun I have now? Power revolver. Crit chance, crit damage, bleeding chance. Look at all those fucking chances right there. 2 empty slots, a muzzle and a scope. 342, and it would be rare. 342 compared to 255. All of that shit. Okay. So all right, so this has empty slots. The Saratoga can do all that other shit. Okay. Put a muzzle on it though. Reduce weapon sway by 50%. Alright, so if I go to crafting, I go to upgrade. Select this bad boy. I'm running out of these right here. Upgrade, epic component upgrades. Advantage. I just craft these. Do you have any epic components to buy? I'm looking for epic components. Rare components. Got 12 of them. All right, let's try to craft one of these power revolvers. See how that goes. All right, so I crafted one. I can still upgrade this. Okay. Reach level 27. All right, so this has a 200% headshot. This gun is better than everything else. It's epic. Oh no, I'm sorry. I got it the other way around. So this gun, I don't know. So other than the damage, 2 attacks per second. That does 135%. I think I'm gonna stay with what I got. The Vault Game Nerds. All right, so we got a gun guy here. Go talk to him.
Aren't you a little young to run a business?
Someone in the family's got to be the SCOP winner. I can count, and I've got good hands. All you need.
24-hour hold surveillance. Just fucking try it. Nice.
Cooking up anything good today?
I don't deal in anything less. Gotta respect yourself and your customers, too.
Nice. Guy's got a knife, man. Look at that. A chef's knife. I wonder if I need that for something. Do we need a chef's knife for any missions or whatever? It could go for a hot dog, though. Why are you stealing from me, egg nebbit? Little dude has more ingredients than a corpse. Why do I think I needed a chef's knife for something? How much is this thing? This is 12,000 bucks. Damn. Ingredients. Didn't someone say that? Oh, integrity. Sorry, I'm hungry and I was thinking food. It's funny. Dude has more integrity than most corpses. Yeah. Euther can't read. I see Undue Control still pissed off over 15 fucking points. All right, so I think I'm gonna buy this and then I'm gonna put it somewhere. How much money do I have? 94,000 bucks. I could swear I needed a chef's knife for something. Just don't remember what I needed a chef knife for. That knife is better than my knife, except for the damage per second. Suck dicks. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, brother. 250 headshot multiplier, 300 headshot, 6.5 seconds recovery time. Bleeding build. Check real. Cyberpunk. Chef knife. Legendary chef knife. How to get a chef knife. Why would there be a video on how to get it or a link on how to get a chef knife? This long blade was kept sharp. No enemy is safe from. Melee, does it have any mods? As one mod slot. Okay. Epic. Legendary. Crafting. Doesn't say here. No, it really doesn't say what we need. Can you throw a chef knife? It is capable of having melee mod slots starting from rarity. Max of 3 slots. Well, that sucks. All right, fuck it, I'm not gonna buy it.
Can you just leave?
Looking at you? Can't help thinking retail just ain't your hobby. Ain't your calling.
You wanna buy? Buy. You wanna talk? Fuck off.
Man, that was great. That was great.
I'd like to buy some iron.
So buy some.
Okay. 318, 143, 2 attacks per second. Lower. Mine's better. Alright, maybe we could sell some shit. Let's put this in order of quality. That. Alright, so I need to get some epic. I wonder if I get epic stuff if I dismantle these. Anything worth owning. Okay.
You blind?
All right. Do a little house clean. All right. Okay, so journal, side jobs, track. Sit and wait for Bill. I don't know who the fuck that is. We're going down here, right? All right, if we're going down there. All right, let's go down here. Look at you, finally got it. Tina Jones. Wow, that was quick. All right, nerds, going through the city. Whoopsie! Wow, I actually lifted that car off the ground. I thought it was supposed to, like, put the name of the radio song on. I don't see the speedometer moving. The speedometer was not moving in the car. That was weird. A lot of concrete around here, man. Man, I love the picture of that dam. Oh, can't we get a back shot? Oh, come on. I love the picture of that dam. Just think that's pretty cool. I don't know about you nerds. I do. Bridge up there. All right, so there's a, I don't want to say a secret quest, but it's a quest that's not very documented, like especially not in the game.
Stand here. The sun is down, but I hope you're still up. A former nurse at a psychiatric hospital in Rancho Coronado has accused the staff of abuse. She claims, quote, the doctors torture their patients and derive sick pleasure from it. Of course, the hospital denies any wrongdoing. And in the same statement, they also warned of the dangers of early onset dementia, inviting their former employee in for a free consultation. Stand here, the sun is down, but I hope you're still up. Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends, it's clear open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Yeah, enjoy the sun. Whoops. All right, so there's a garage around here. I think I'm thinking it's down here. All right, so this is the garage right here. Right? I don't really understand why, you know, game is the way it is, but so this is where you have to go to kick off this fucking retarded trash. It's funny. Shimmerman's after this. So this is the start of a Act 1 quest called the Highwayman. And I don't know how anyone would ever even know about this if they didn't look it up. Watch. Right, it has to do with this right here. Action. Everything okay? Hey Josie, heard those guys trashed your bike. Fucking I'm sorry. I don't know what got into them. I'm just happy you're okay. And listen, I know your wheels meant a lot to you, but you have to let this go. I'm serious. The tigers don't joke around. How are my stocks doing, nerds? Hope we're doing good. Now I'm losing money left and right. All right, there it is. New job, the Highwayman. Find James.
Well. Nice. Had something similar, but none of that nomad shit.
Let me guess. Big busty blonde on the side?
First, beg your pardon. And second, brunette. Shit. No fixing this. What's wrecked is wrecked.
All right. Go to our map. It's now going to take us this. Journal. Highwayman. Find out what happened to Jose. Right? Now, if you'll notice, there's no map markers, right? No map markers, so that's kind of jacked up. I think we go over here. I'm not 100% sure about that. Mark down anywhere. Is running away. Well, that wasn't very graceful. Lifting those wheels off the grounds, nerds. All right, what the hell is this? How did you go? How did it go? Who the hell is this? I'm just saying because I saw you two hashing something out. Chill, I've got it under control. Went meh. Shit, I knew it. Oh well. Don't say I didn't warn you. My condolence. My conscience is clean. And let's not bring this up again. I don't even know who that was or what it was about. Alright, going back into the city where there's traffic. I like the reflections on the top of the car. Alright, so somewhere around here is a guy sitting in a chair. Here he is. Like, look at this. You go this far away from this guy in the whole world of Cyberpunk 2077. You step in here, and then it appears. Show photo to James.
Guy in the picture. That you?
What the? How the hell did you get that?
Found it, alongside Josie's banged up bike. Trying to figure out what happened to her.
Oh, so you a cop? Cut the bullshit. Show me a badge.
Nope, 100% Civ here. Just trying to put some facts together. Something happened to her. Something bad, right?
Shit, the Tigers didn't like her, okay? Told her to skip town. But Josie... Fuck! Josie didn't listen. When they smashed her ride, said she'd pay them back. I begged her not to. But she clept the bike off some boss. They chased her. There was a firefight. After that, no idea. So yeah, I'd say something bad happened. Listen, figure anything out, anything. Let me know, okay?
You know where to even start?
No. All I heard was when it got rough, she ran to the metro. Must have gone south, red line from Japantown. But no idea where she would have got off.
Not much, but still something. Be in touch.
those with respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
Yeah. Which side does he pick in the beginning? I missed the start. I'm a nomad. So I was saying, decrease for several weeks. This is from my girlfriend's clan, the Aldecaldo. Bad news.
Let out. Took a while, though.
Draft message, James. Real fucking bad. Went where you told me, and the tigers were waiting. Uh-oh. They shouted at me. Wanted the bike back. Then guns got hot. I got out, but took a fucking nasty hit. My puke blood. Can barely see. Fucking dizzy. Can't stand straight. Tried to patch myself up, but sucked dick at it. Nice. I'm in Haywood looking for a tight-lipped ripper. Once I'm human again, I'll hide in the garage, but by the damn you know, till things go quiet. You don't make it. I hid the bike, only Maelstrom turf by all foods. I know tigers won't go there. Look for the ghost horse. Gate code is the date we met. Gate code is the date we met. Yeah, what is? I gotta look at that picture. No, it wasn't the gate. The day they met was on that thing. Game's so sick though, really impressed. Took the time to update and fix all the bugs. Not that they had a choice, exactly. Hope you're doing better than me. Stay strong, Josie.
Tore those fingernails right off on the pavement.
Fuck. What a way to go.
No way's a good way, V. I'd know.
Oh man, that's crazy right there.
You know Mama wishes she were there with you.
Find James and confront him. Human blood. Ah, so there's a trail. There was a trail we could have found. Luckily, I went that way. It was like go left or go right, you know?
All right, who did this? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
Fast travel, huh? All right, I'm not going to drive all the way back, nerds. All right, I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, excuse me.
It's all a shitstorm anyway.
Nice.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Look at the way this guy's walking. What the hell's his problem anyway? I think that's a guy. All right, so 2/14/77. I need to write that down. 02/14/77.
What's the play here?
Found Josie, dead. And you did it.
The fuck are you talking about?
You know what? You lured her into a trap. Knew your tunes were gonna zero her.
Didn't have a choice, all right? She crossed the guy at the top. I had to, understand? They would have zeroed me.
Ah, so you had a choice. Just preferred to save your own ass.
What would you have done, huh? Let them wipe you? Why you think I come back here? Night after night? To admire the fucking view? I know what I did. Not living easy with it.
Boo fucking who? Girl bled out, Jamie. Slowly. In agony. Tore her own nails off, clawing at the asphalt. Picture that. Picture that every time you catch that chicken shit face of yours in the mirror.
We got 3,000 street creds for that, man. Why is there a circle on the map? That circle? So we finished this, right? The highwaymen, they're still there. Find the stolen Tiger Claw bike. There's still some young guy in the garage. There's a still of some young guy in a garage. It's hard. I already have it. I already went there. Damn it. See, this is where it gets a little wonky because you got to go back. I guess. I parked my car over here somewhere. I thought I parked my car right here. Really, dude? Try not to get myself killed. Woohoo! Look at me! Oh my lord! I need a motorcycle helmet. Do I have a motorcycle helmet? I gotta make an outfit when I have if I have a motorcycle helmet. Egg nabbit. My god. can't believe I jumped, came down, and hit the ass end of that car. Heading back to the dam area. So I'm totally guessing we're going back there where that picture was. I wish I could do wheelies on this. Asshole. Find the stolen bike. Isn't this it? Now I'm confused. Alright, making money, making money. So this was the wrong place. Hello. Why, thank you. Such. Yes, I'll have. Was that a beer? Absolutely. Find the stolen tiger call bike. There's still some. Is a still of some guy in a garage. Heartbreaker type emails on a computer from a certain James. Don't have to be a genius to connect the dots. Might be worth looking into, especially in Japan. Oh, Japantown. Got a feeling it was still Snap there. Surprise me. Go on a date all the time. Shit. Ozzy hid the Tiger Boss's bike somewhere in the city near the All Foods factory. Oh, shit. All Foods factory. Said look for the ghost horse. And I'm totally in the wrong place. Okay. All right, so this is this Chinatown? One of these is. I thought I emptied out Chinatown. Punk shop. Thanks, boo boo. Cheers, my friend Ranger. I thought I heard you come in earlier. Cheers. Watson is Mills is those okay. Watson. All right, what did the journal say again? Josie hid the tiger boss somewhere in the city near the All Foods factory in Maelstrom Turf. So look for the ghost horse. Think of it like a scavenger hunt. Pretty name, cute girl, ugly end. Tiger from the still. Better have a word with him. V. And slot. Another mystery. Another missing person. All Foods Factory. All right, somehow we need to find the All Food Factory. My wife brought in dinner. Stuffed shells. You guys ever had stuffed shells? That's good. Yum, I know, man. All Food Factory. Shooting range. Mega building. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna look up to see where it is. I don't have time for this. All Food Factory. Cyberpunk 77. All Foods location. Whose area is this? All right. Get back over here. All right, we got to find a fast travel. All right, there was a fast travel right here. Yeah, homemade stuffed shells, my friends. Alright, so we gotta search for some fucking factory or something. Some sort of all foods factory. Oh, brother. What the hell was that? NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho actually sent a patrol. It's been a few hours. Yeah, great. So there's some douchebag around here. Oh, brother. Is that this guy? Demons of War. How would I even know that's where the factory is? I mean, there'd have to be a sign, right? Isn't there something that tells... Can't I get a map to this place that tells me where shit is? Said to look for a ghost horse. All right then. All Food Factory in Maelstrom Turf. Quest has no waypoints for some reason. There's a big ass factory. Well, this is Maelstrom territory. Look for a ghost horse or something? No, this quest does not have a waypoint. God, this is a pain in the neck. Well, this is clearly a factory area. It's got to be around here somewhere. There's no freaking signs anywhere. Come on. Want to, you want the location? No, yeah, I'm tired of this. Give me the location. Am I near it? I mean, this is their turf and all. The location is in a canceled DLC. That's great. Just northeast of the travel. Yeah, I do not see the. I do not see anything that. Just northeast of a fast travel point. Ah, right here. Right there, nerds. All food. Why the fuck you assholes shooting me?
Point in hiding! Looking like a chip!
What the hell is going on right here?
See that? Ain't up on my leg! I'll pull it together for fuck's sake!
Where are you hiding? What the?
Huh?
Сыкло, сыкло. У тебя с носа потекло.
Know what? You're fucked, asshole!
I smell a rat. What the?
What's with you guys?
The hell is that thing? I have no idea why these guys attacked me. Like, is there supposed to be something right here? It's saying I should do something in third. Like, what is that? I don't know why it's saying that. No idea. So here's the all foods right here. So I'm supposed to look for a ghost horse or something? Northeast. Alright, so somewhere over here. I'm guessing north is up this way, right? Is there a compass on this damn thing? Oh shit, you mean northeast over here? Oh, my lord. Yeah, I see where it's marked, but there's nothing fucking here. All right, northeast. Look at that, right there, man. There it is. Guide I read said that, so it's got to be somewhere over there. Whoops. All right, so what did I write down? 02-1477. The fuck is that? Ah! Fucking mouse. 0 2 14. Oh shit. Look at that ride, man. What do you think of that? It's a purple bike. Apparently you own that bike now too. Gotcha. Damn it, Sauce. Get on there. All right, the Highwayman. Let me close that off my list. And the only one left from Act 1 side quest is called The Prophet's Song. You ever hear of that one? All right, so that's this one, the Nazare Itsumade. Oh yeah, that's, oh, okay. Gotcha. So since this, now do I own this garage now? Great, is it on the map now? It is not, that's just Ducky. Shit! I don't know what the hell happened there. All right, so Co-Carnage is by the lady who gives you shit. She reads your palms and shit. Where the hell is she? She was like right around here. Maybe it's over here? Outside Vix. Yeah, right. That's like over here, right?
Can we please stop talking about work? What happened to going out and drinking to forget, huh? What the fuck was that?
Huh. Interesting.
Odd graffiti. That this one right here, the chariot? think it's the chariot, right? This is Vix, right? Vic the Dick, yeah, man.
Okay, I know who you're talking about. They fixed up with
And I tell you, the Arasakas, they're not even human! Vampires, the lot! Their bodies, they never age! But notice their eyes, cold and dead. Their corporation exists only as cover for their wicked means to live, or rather, to remain undead. I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed in the family crypt. He feasts on the blood of his servants, awaiting his body's rejuvenation to return once more. Mark my words!
They're working on immortality tech.
Their bodies, they never age. But notice their eyes, cold and dead. Their corporation exists only as cover for their wicked means to live, or rather, to remain undead. I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed in the family crypt. He feasts on the blood of his servants.
Right, so Saburo is definitely dead. Like, trust me on this.
Such conviction! You witnessed his death with your own eyes?
Well, it just so happens no. I did not.
You see? You see? But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri. It was their tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself into this devil spawn.
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They gon' find you.
Let them! The seed has been sown. The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold. I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
What is this bullshit? I'll do better than humble, bitch.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Their mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself, for they are coming. Open your mind before it is too late. If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
All right, so what do I gave him all the money. I gave him the most money. Was that not enough to trigger the damn quest? Like, come on, man. Excuse me. Oh, woohoo! Woohoo! There's supposed to be a scene where he makes fun of nomads and they try to kill him. Then you have to save them and it triggers the quest. Booty!
Get away from me.
How's it going with Mama Wells?
Pretty good. Maybe too good.
Well, how's that?
After we said goodbye to Jackie, she invited me over. We talked for a while. Now, not a day goes by when she doesn't call. Ask how it's going. Tells me about herself, Jackie, everything. Sometimes for hours. Sent me a roast the other day. You believe that? Apparently I'm too skinny. She knows I don't eat meat. V, I'm afraid she's trying to, I don't know, adopt me somehow.
What's the big deal? I wish somebody would make me a roast.
I think Miss Wells is using me to avoid thinking about her son's death.
With a new surrogate daughter.
Exactly.
What's wrong with that?
You want to read my tarot?
Sure thing. The Hermit. In solitude, he discovers the truth about himself and the world. From this, he draws strength. His lantern cutting through the darkness. Could be you, or someone who shows you kindness. But watch out. A reversed Hierophant lurks in the darkness. He brings crisis, both in life and authority, rebellion and fanaticism. He is a grave threat.
That's Johnny.
The devil reversed. You will find yourself under the influence of powerful people with unclear motives. Be very careful. The tower. You and everyone around you will experience a great shock. When the tower falls, nothing will be the same again. Nothing at all.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the heads up, Misty. I'll watch out.
I'm glad you understand.
I don't. I don't understand anything. I figured every time I find a tarot card, I'd come talk to her. All right, let's see what we have. The frontal cortex. I could put one of these. Increase your cyber. Okay, let's put that in. I'm not into buying anything yet. Unless you guys see something I definitely need. Ah, we finally have a legendary MK4, but I can't use it yet. I need to have reflexes of a 15. What's this? It's an epic. 8 gig of RAM. What do I have? I've got 7 gig of RAM. It says 8 gig of RAM. Allows you to perform quarter hacks, quick hacks, and target devices scanning. How much is this? $16,000. Do I buy it? Do I buy it for 16,000 Badooz? Time to download more RAM. Fired. Increase of stamina. I need a 12 body. Increase base damage of melee weapons by 5%. What's the requirement for this one? I need 12 reflex. Stamina, I need a 10 body. You can trade these things. Ooh, look at that. I can trade stuff. Trade? What does that mean, trade? Like, how does a trade work? Trajectory analysis. Legendary. Be right back. Don't do anything cool without me, nerd. Amplify. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Postcard from Night City. I'll keep that. Doom. Doom. NDA. A hygiene bag. That's nice. Probably someone pooped in it. Counterfeit docs. Increase armor by 50. This tells me I need to have technical of 12. Grants immunity to shock. Immune system. Nervous system. Slow time 30% for 2 seconds. Allows you to aim and shoot while sliding. Increase mitigation chance by 2%. I don't know what mitigation means though. You need a reflex by 8. Flex 2. To negate OPR take or less. Nano relays. Equip it. Reflex 10. Increase. Ballistic coprocessor. What does this one do? Allows you to use smart targeting modules in smart weapons. Gotcha. Increase the chance of ricocheting shots. Allows you to use smart targeting module. Do I own that? I don't. Skeleton. I own all of these. Bionic lungs, nice. Need a body of 12. Carrying capacity. Micro vibrators in my pants, I like that. Flex of 12. Increase base damage of melee weapons by 5%. Okay, we'll do that one for now. Own this one. Sky lungs, increase stamina by 10%. All right, now I did pick up something. Backpack. This one right here. Cyberware mod, increased headshot bonus by 25%. Where does this go? I don't know where this goes. Upgrade to Koshi's optical cyberware. Does that mean I need to go back down here? Ah, wrong one. Oh. No. That go, dang it. Thought it said cyberware mod. Trajectory analysis. Is that in a gun? I have no idea where that thing goes. Cyberware mod. Upgrade to optical cyberware. Upgrade to Yoshi optical cyberware. Optical? How do I put a mod on that? There's one empty spot. Ah, here we go. Threat detector, weapons detection, threat detector. Target analysis. Why won't that go away? Okay, got that. Weapon shot detector. Critical hit. Target analysis. Target analysis. Target analysis. Target analysis. Threat analysis. Threat analysis. Shot detection. Threat detector. Explosives analysis. All your weapons are non-lethal headshots. Wait, what? All weapons are non-lethal. Headshots do not deal additional damage. Smart weapon. Automatically highlight enemies who've detected you. I like that one. Increase mitigation. Automatically highlight enemies that have detected you. Increase crit chance. Allows you to see the precise explosion radius of grenades. By 2. Okay.
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learned to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
That is so true.
But what they don't know, the real thing they call...
Watch yourself.
What is life without its
why they had to
what
make
are
him
the beings
CEO?
of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence? What is life without
That was the you doofus. That was an NCPD netrunner. I did not know it was that. I thought it was some dude wanting to be the dude of another dude. Hit him with a dildo. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Waiting for this damn thing to go away. Ah, come on, I don't get any things out of that? Come on!
Fuck! This shit ain't worth the pay! Suspect hit!
That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit right there, nerds.
Man, it's boogers. I fucking love it. It's fantastic.
That is some garbage. No, I think the guy behind her shot me. I killed her. Man, that was bogus. But we won't be doing that again.
But then what, you ask? Reptilians! You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
If it's such a big giveaway, won't they just install optics? Or use contact lenses at least?
If it were only so simple! They are reptiles! Their nervous system isn't compatible with human cybernetics.
Then why not have their own rippers invent some?
Are you sure they haven't already? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica, you said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri!
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Radio
right,
waves,
so we
they're
gotta
the truth.
do this multiple times, huh? Oh, bro. There was a job around here, right? I guess not. Okay. Sinnerman. Why did you give the bum money? I don't know. It's a good story. I don't know. I don't know.
Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
You know why they had to make him CEO? Because buying him from Militech was so expensive. Now they're embarrassed.
All right, we'll take our new bike that we got. I gotta find a motorcycle helmet. I just got fucking lost. God damn it, too busy looking at people.
Join us today to fight for a better peace is spread. Help us strengthen by using Arasaka swords. Wherever you are, whatever the threat.
I'll make some calls. We'll explain.
What the?
Accidental murder in the line of duty. Embarrassing.
All right, so we're right here, gonna try to knock that off along the way, and that is right by the Cherry Blossom Market. Okay. This thing. Fuck is that? Report a crime. Hold on 1 second here.
Asakaga and Finch will prove your innocence. Every time.
God damn it.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night. Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Пиздец тебе, засранец!
What the hell did I just pay 15,000 bucks for? What the hell was that? No, 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 no. What the hell did I just pay $15,000? Oh, it must have been a house. Oh, that was a house. Yeah, fuck that. Cheers.
アスカル&フィンチがあなたの無実を必ず証明します。
What the hell?
모든 음식으로부터 1일 권장 합치량이 330불을 제공합니다.
Ninjutsu, my friend.
When your hunger is wild, a beast eats
Mr. Stern, all night, every night, don't you stop a great
Man, these guys went crazy. All right, 646 creds, archived conversation, job completed. Jacob douchebag. All right, heading for those fuckers. Eyes on Choom. Keep that guard up, you know it. I'm serious, those booster heads are fucking nuts. Shit, I can take care of my Choom. Sure. Anyway, once you push all that stuff, you know, go back to the stash for more. Coordinates. The fuck you send me for that? Sorry, checked something by accident. Keep the address in my phone. Just trying to remember where it is. My thumb slipped. Oops. Keep shit like that on your phone? You fucking gonked in the head? Just in case I forget, Choom. Fucking hell. Delete that shit now. Sure, okay. Don't sure me okay, do it now or you'll forget. It's gone? Yeah, just a second, I'm driving. I bet a million eds your gonk ass forgets. Nice. So he's got a stash somewhere. Got a stash somewhere. I wonder where the stash is. I don't even know how to tell where the stash is. All right. Got a knife. Chete. Got a knife. Look at this. That's so bogus, man. Neurotoxin knife does more damage than my rare one. That. Physical, crit damage, doesn't do chemical. Poison chance is greater. Headshot 250, the other headshot's 300. Chemical resistance increases crit damage by 7.5%. Well, they're supposed to have a stash somewhere.
오늘 날씨 어떠신가요? 나이트 시스의 이번달 평균 기온이 인체의 안전자 수준을 유지한 것으로 나타납니다. 산산비가 내릴 경우 호흡기 질환이 있으신 분들은 야외 활동을 자제해 주시기 바랍니다.
Where's all this stuff come from?
Trade secret. Gonna get anything? Because otherwise you're just taking up space.
Mind if I just peruse?
If you're not gonna buy anything, yes.
Mind if I just peruse? Wow, she's got 118 legendary components. Holy shit. Gotta buy that. Man, that's a crazy ass store right there. What the hell are these? Kings? Oh, yeah. Rifle, SSG muzzle. Probably sell all that crap. All right, do I have any booze? I wish I could sort by type, right? Like, is booze a type? I don't know. Water. What I picked? Oh, here's some booze.
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chop?
Ah, fuck, I hit C. I wanted to crouch, but C is continue. That's it. I'm tired of this bullshit. Controls, key bindings. Like skip. Skip dialogue. I'm gonna make that something else, like fucking O. Who the fuck uses O? God damn it. DJ, don't be doing that, nerd. Cheers, my friends. Drinking a little Modelo Especial.
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
What the hell happened to his hair? Filler High Life bottles here. I'm drinking bottles as well. Here. What happened to his hair? Is that on purpose? Game. Nerdlings. Cock baton new mod made his hair short.
Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions.
Yeah, my Modelos are bottled as well.
After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so, you know.
Kills the cockroaches.
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear, sounds all right, I guess. I mean, it's easy listening at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate, but the feeling, that's what counts. Guy's hurt, got something he can't take, and it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
You really know how to give a guy a compliment. Is that how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams?
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
Now, isn't that what every failed artist says about their work?
Know what? You're right. I failed. Corpo tyrants still run this town, just like 50 years ago. But if you think in my heart of hearts I want to be the next teen idol, think again. Don't give half a fuck about that commercial shit.
All right, princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
So, you're saying some old samurai bootlegs are still floating around town? Ooh, I smell heads.
No idea you were such a materialist. Could almost cry. Almost.
The jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist? After all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
All right, let's grab a picture of this garbage. Yeah, the beer from a beer can makes it taste a little tinny too. The Blades of Buck Rivers. The Blades of Buck Rivers. Oh, the Ballad of Buck Rivers. God damn it, I can't read. That's a side job. Buck Rivers. Getting so totally sidetracked here.
Last night?
Johnny? Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
Satisfy your instincts. Last year, the city council of
hey, Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
To what now?
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old Rainbow Club. And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Corp brought them out 20 years ago. I should put up a sign.
Do I need to show you what'll happen to this bill if you, the people of Night City, choose me?
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychofan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
All pleasure.
Meaning he does his shopping there.
Provides 330%.
I mean, you can do yours at his spot, assuming you'd even want to. He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Preem, thanks.
Soy es el machistador, an explosion of
Been in
change.
Night City long now?
Long enough to know I should not answer seemingly harmless questions. Eat, pay, and be on your way.
Could go for a bite.
I figured. What can I get you?
But she said hi. Oh, here's another one. Another legendary freaking chef's knife, my friend. This one has 3 melee slots. Oh, I think I got 30,000 Baduskas. Oh, man. Look at the damage on this bad boy. And may have to pick this one up. I may have to pick this one up. It slices, dices, it minces, it stabs, it does it all. Ah, shit, dudes, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Oh, my lord. Oh, excuse me. Wow, that was impressive. For a blade, man, remember I throw blades, man. I throw blades. So my knife does 300% headshot damage. This one does 250. But this does do 40% bleeding, 25% crit to my 30% crit. Crit chance versus crit damage. Damn. And it's got 3 empty slots, man. Mine only has 1. That's not a bad blade. All right. So 1 to 10, and I buy it. $17. All right. Well, guess not. I'm walking away from a good blade, too. Shit.
Hey, I'm looking for some good tunes. Got any laser pop? Something from Us Cracks?
Don't sell no scop here. You either want good music or rainbow bright shite.
Chill, Choom. It was just a joke.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop. Here, at my stand.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian Duelist, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any samurai?
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
I see I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch him. Silverhand had something they couldn't even dream.
A Silverhand?
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his ideals.
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blaze way down the rebel path.
I'm looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gonk off the street.
How you look is all that matters. With Angelique Cosmetics, you can be anyone and have anyone.
Hey, I ain't a poser. I know everything there is to know about Silverhand.
Go on. Impress me.
Know what he told Carrie the last time they met? Fuck this band. Not your crowd. Not your noise. Do your own thing.
Yeah, sure. I could think up a million conversations they had. There were no witnesses.
I used to, come here back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's karoshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, punk. Prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Hey, Johnny, get your digital ass out here. Feed me my lines.
How about this? Fuck you, V ain't your stupid sidekick.
Well, can't wait all day.
Johnny, please, can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out?
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy, a blind puppy.
You always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Hang on. Now I remember. There was a fire. Ah, poor Denny. Poor Denny's hair.
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe you were there. But what the hell? Only a real fan can know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Come on, have at it.
Oh, what's this? The Nomad shirt with reinforced slams. I'll take it. I'll give him some shoes. Aren't bootlegs by definition illegal? It depends. It depends.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good silver hand word. Death to corpos.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy, 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. You're not happy to meet him?
Blew Socket Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there, just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change, them and the world.
You want to force him to change. Well, you can't just blow him up like the tower.
But music's the answer? Here's what happens. Grandpa knows every damn word. Doesn't understand a single one.
You'd rather massacre a bunch of people then. And the average Janes and Joes. Maybe they don't want to change. It's their choice. You want to take that away from them?
They might be bums who play see no evil, might be blind idiots. They need to wake the fuck up. Guess jury's still out on how.
Alright. Ballot is completed, my friends.
The world has the great and the Arasaka Corporation answer. Join us today to fight for a better.
Right, time to get to Sinner Man. We're doing it. What is this? Atomic Glove. Oh, Atomic Love. We're so close. So close to Atomic Love. Do we just do it? Do it. Do it. You have decided to find the chick who put on this first-class shit show. You had a job and you took it cause there was no one else to knock some sense into her gonk head. I'm here now, but so what? This search and rescue bullshit is a dead end. Not about to stop. Maybe Elwyn will. Who knows? All right, we're fucking right here. Okay.
Help us strengthen by using Arasaka.
Might as well get a quick snappity snap. That's what I'm talking about right there, nerds.
I'm not afraid of anyone, you know?
Do I know you?
Legend.
Right, nerds.
The way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off. Place your bets.
Rage! Fury! Carnage! Through!
The fuck am I supposed to go? Take the elevator to the clouds.
If I miss this time, enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
So this one has 2 empty mod slots, which is nice. How about that? How about that, nerds? Oh my lord, how about that? 104.8 versus 81. Level requirements 30 for those. How do you like that? How colorful.
That's cheating. That's infidelity.
No. Well...
How's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
'Cause the ass is meat, not latex. That's so hard to understand.
Meat, right. No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty. Might as well be latex. Masturbation, sophisticated kind. That's all it is.
Whoa. Makes perfect sense, that.
Oh yeah, Iron Maiden definitely, man. Definitely Iron Maiden. Right, head to the clouds in the evening. Mac and cheeses. Hey, baby. Yeah, what do you think about that? Clouds. Connor McLeod of the Clan McLeod. Hey, look at that. There you go, Ranger. What album would you define as their prime? For me, it would be Power Slave. Oh, shit. Not for me. It's for that. Let me here. I would go before Power Slave. I would go for Number of the Beast, man. Number of the Beast was my first freaking Iron Maiden record. And yeah, I would go with that. Killers, then Power Slave.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure, you never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued. How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire, we find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled, and maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
You realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with malware straight to my core, end up paying an arm and a leg for a Ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment.
And she's okay, this one. Tell you that, man. Woohoo! I like those tattoos.
Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish. Check in, please.
I'm sorry, did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu, let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued.
I wanted to get Johnny in this. All right.
All right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second. Two matches. Interesting.
That's bullshit.
Is that normal or...
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Oh, it's gonna be Sky, that's for sure.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you go.
And the payments come through. The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first. Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Deposit your weapons.
Clouds is one of the safest places in all of Night City.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Oh, I gotta turn that into a sound effect, definitely.
Don't worry, all your... Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Drinks, dancing, and debauchery. Taste of love. When you are sky high, choose products.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Vincent?
Man, this is gonna go really bad, I think. Oh shit, I don't know if I like it.
A washing machine has a motor. Can we?
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
I can't save.
Welp, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V, you're dying.
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
I'm afraid of you, baby.
You just gonna talk in circles? That it?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped.
What's next? Meditation?
Something like that. Try me.
I was told this place would fulfill my deepest desires. Not what I was expecting, this.
When true desires go unfulfilled, they turn into needs. We are here to reach for them and beyond. We are here to understand.
So what is it I need so badly?
To come to terms with the fact that you died. Now move on already.
That's tough. Rather let it eat away at me a bit more.
Fear of death is what drives us all to do what we do. You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Still want to be the best. Never gave up on that goal. Chances of getting there is starting to look pretty slim, though. I just want the world to know that I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different? Silent.
Death
Why?
is death is death. You're gone, game over.
You can't know that for certain, even if you've been there and back.
Believe me, I've seen it. And it's fucking boring.
You haven't stopped grieving since. Or for what's to come.
What's past is past. I'm over it.
You're in denial, don't you see?
Would it change things even by a hair if I wasn't? So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is... You're gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
Wow. That was pretty deep, my friends.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
A lot of things been going on in my head lately. This was different. Refreshing.
That's what we do at Clouds.
I get why people come here. Come back. But I need something else. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No. Ghost now, or I'll call security.
You gotta help me. Please. I'm no threat, but she could be in trouble. Just want to talk to her, find out if she's okay.
In case you haven't noticed, doll work's not the most secure job in the world. One day you're in, the next you're out, and maybe gone.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her, but that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
A customer attacked her.
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. Security barged in, handled it. Things went silent. You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
Where'd it happen?
Her booth. Told you. She was with a client.
Gonna just stand there or tell me a number.
11.
This booth occupied now?
Nah. I think it's been out of order since,
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
Yeah? And do what?
None of your biz. Can you open it or not?
Sure. Just don't bother me again. Ever. Talk to Tom.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think, an XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
Not bad.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am?
Is there a problem?
This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. Or
we're gonna have to escort you outside.
Oh yeah, Ranger, there you go. You in undue control.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh. Not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill. Huh. What's this?
Now that's what I'm talking about right there, man. You go, girl. Gross.
Well, Client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass. What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. And Netrunner? See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. There should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why.
McAfee update, Windows update.
Huh? Second floor is for VIP customers only.
Okay. Trivium, New York, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. How many times have you thought yourself, whoa, in Kirana Reba? Not too much, actually. Man, how you doing? Welcome. Why won't the ladder extend? Pyromancer 3000. Get in the freezer, biatch! Alright, let's jack in, my friends. I'm good, man. I'm doing well, man. I'm enjoying this game. It's my first time playing it. I really like it. Alright, 1C. 1C. 55-7A. I can never really get a lot of them. Uncommon, epic, quick hack components, nice, man. Trivium, did I get your name right? And I take it you're from New York, right, my friend? Me too. What part? If you mind me asking, that's cool. That's all right. Don't answer. Me, I'm originally from Brooklyn, man. What's this? Ah, shit. We got the Crusher. Correct and correct. Nice. Sniper ammo. Nice. We don't do that bot around here, brother. Good to see you. Tygween. Hope I'm getting your name right. Probably not. I suck at those things. What is that up there? Inside the VIP. Get some extra experience here. All right, we got everything there, my friends. All right, we got everything. I just want to make sure. No more shinies. Way we came in. All right, we got into there. Any of that. That's where we dumped that guy. Look at that. That's what I'm talking. There's no like punch through the wall. That sucks. I don't know what that blinking red light is in the mini map. Is that a jack-in port? VIP lounge, my friends. Oh yeah. All right, 1C55. Where's the BD? 1C55. No, that's not it. 55, 1C, 55 BD. All right, we got 2 of 3. I'm in Ulster County, about a half an hour, 1.5 hour ride from the city. Used to live in New York City for a bit. And I'm from Orange County, New York, man. Suffolk County here. Born in Brooklyn. Moved out there. Now I live in DC, the DC area. All right, nerds. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Anything in here? No, nothing.
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Like hard life.
Who's Lizzie Wizzy pretending to be? Lizzie Wizzy is an artist. All right. I don't know if that's important or not.
Hi. think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do. You sure?
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need any deets. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you specifically. Not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Uh-huh.
I need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
You mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Which was it? Osaka or Oslo?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
That accident involved a client, did it? Found blood in her booth.
You know, shit like that happens here sometimes.
And everyone's cool with that.
We get new implants, recovery leave, and, well, sometimes even a payout. Now that I think about it, it is weird she went away so far.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Woodman, who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
That's funny.
This place always this dead? Thought I heard a tumbleweed roll by.
Dead for you, lively for others. For me, just right. What can I get you?
Got a house special? I'll take it.
What do you mean exactly?
Top shelf. Looking to put the edge on, not take it off.
It depends what you like.
Go with your gut. Surprise me.
Okay, nerds. We can go for the easy beef. That's funny. Makes me laugh. I'll take the real sparkling water and I'll have 6 of them. Drop 120 Baduskas.
You really think they remember nothing?
Well, that's the whole point. They're not supposed to remember. Not a smidge.
Well, that made some noise. All right, Find and You shift change Tuesday. Commotion in VIP area. Client's VIP card expired Wednesday. All current employee security called for an emergency. Tiger's Claw reinforcements called. Fight between two clients, both escorted off premise. Doll called security. Client was threatening her. Client escorted off premise. Problem with payment. Client refused to leave the club. Flint and White shift change. Client lost conscious at the bar. Recovered by trauma team. Fight broke out at the entrance. Payment was rejected. Client was making a scene. Doll beat up. Client fainted in the booth. Resuscitated by a doll. Okay.
Looped him. Right there, see that? 2 a.m. they hauled every last security man to the club. It looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
I can't believe there's no jack in place right here. All right, let's check on, I can't check on my stocks, man. Wow. Check them out. Man, there's a lot of cameras in here. I'm gonna break for a frozen pizza dish. Wish me luck. Sure, man. shit. Oh, I got no weapons. Oh, fuck. Wait, I grabbed a weapon. I got weapons. Visits 23, VIP, yes. Time spending.
Time for this. Come on.
Fucker's getting close. Going to bake a frozen pizza. What kind of frozen pizza is it? Spending club owner and sole employee of Scope Dog. Just a plain pepperoni. No, like who made the frozen pizza? Jennifer Bates, VIP, no. Visits to the club 82 times.
Tiger Claw's moonlight is peeping toms. They always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these booths. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch. Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying.
Large breasts. Club attacked on Wednesday approximately 1:50 a.m. A netrunner attack took place in booth 11. The witness was Thomas Briggs, who was in a session with a doll jacked into the system. As a result of the attack, he went into shock and presented psychomatic symptoms. It was found that the netrunner attack induced a psychotic episode in the doll. In anticipation of a possible all-out assault on Clouds at 2:06 a.m., all Cloud security was requested on the premise, and 10 minutes later, Tiger Claw reinforcements were called. Luckily, booth 11 was a netrunner soul's target. Mr. Briggs received first aid and was transferred to a psychotic clinic. As of today, the doll is not suitable for use. Great. Turn that shit off. Any files? Oh yeah. Alright, let's see how my stocks are doing, nerds. Dude, Red Baron is on point. Oh, Red Baron. I gotta try some of that. Never tried that. Oh shit, look at that. Look at that stock jump. Oh man, I missed it. I missed the jump from that to that. God dang it. They all jumped. What the heck happened? All right, making money, nerds. Red Baron Brick Oven Pizza is the best. Nice. Why is he glowing? I don't know why he's glowing. Why would he be glowing like that? What's up? Evelyn's schedule: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. A reinforced bra for undue control.
Could have had more than one.
All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
All right, we got Evelyn's handbag. Below deck. How do you like that? Below deck. You guys want to support the channel by sending out a tweet? There's a pre-generated one right there. Just click that CTT link. Hit send, nerds. Head to the woodman's office. All right, the guy's got himself barricaded in. Why is that not working? For what I would spend here for an order from Pizza Hut with a tip delivery charge, I can get 6 Red Baron pizza. Wow.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm gonna ask the questions. drop your iron and start talking. Just stay on point. And I said, drop it.
I'm not dropping anything.
Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Too bad you can't talk to dead people. Oh, wait. You're doing it now. Anyway, just scour his comp.
That just might work.
I was supposed to be able to talk to him? I don't know what you did to make him react like that, though. Yeah, me neither. Faceless? Man, what's happening? Sorry I missed you. Coming in early, what's happening? No worries, man. How goes the weekend? So far, so good. Trying to get through this automatic love quest.
Who are you? What do you want?
Chill, keep calm. I'm looking for a girl.
Okay, Cam. Interesting word choice for someone who plowed through, massacring all along the way.
Things got out of hand, I'll admit. But cooperate, and no one else will get hurt.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Too bad you can't talk to dead people. Oh, wait. You're doing it now. Anyway, just scour his comp.
That just might work.
I don't have time for it. Come on.
Oh, I guess you can't kill anyone or make them go hostile in any way. What? Well, how did I make him go hostile? All right, I don't understand what I could have done differently. Probably killing all his men on the way in. Oh, I didn't kill them on the way in. Try getting into the VIP area normally after Evelyn's booth. So I did attack them looking at the, I did attack them when I was,
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man,
I did attack when I was looking through the cameras.
The skull sponges and these dolls. Ugh, that's what they should be replacing.
Yeah, that's not good. That might have done it. Yeah. I forgot I undid those cameras. Damn it. I gotta get rid of this shit.
You chose the wrong guys to fuck with!
Probably killing all his... No, I didn't kill them. I was good, faceless man.
Something spooked them. Right there, see that? 2 a.m. they hauled every last security man to the club. Looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
All right, let's try this again.
Tiger Claws moonlight as peeping Toms. They always got eyes in their dolls. Know what goes on in these boots. Then, data mined the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch. Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying?
Hey, no clients allowed in here. But... Here, Joe, and close the door on your way out, would you? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Nice. I love what he's watching on TV. That's just great. Stardust, age 42. He's got nipple clamps on. Oh, man. Oh, yes. Very busy indeed.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. You could do better. Try Roxy over at Booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Look to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho prick who's never been ghosted by his beau or bill before. But go on. I'm listening.
Know you guys got hit by a runner a while back. I can make sure that never happens again.
That's so. Let's hear it then.
All right, I gotta get that picture instead. I'm sorry for the delay. Gameplay delay, nerds. Gotta pump up those screenshots to Steam at some point. Sorry, done playing nice.
Tit for tat. Wanna be net secure? You're gonna help me find Evelyn first. That's the only way this is gonna work.
All right, fine. I'll lay it on you straight. Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here, but you don't know shit. Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
Evelyn stopped pulling profit.
No denying that, sadly for her.
I saw what she did to the client. She get spiked or something?
Whatever or whoever fried her circuits, it came from outside our subnet. They played their deck like a virtuoso. Her chip was fucking rot. Believe you me, we tried to fix it. Didn't even come close.
They common? These kind of accidents?
Ever used tech that never broke? Didn't think so. Behavioral chip splits you right down the middle. Some people plain lose their minds. And for everyone that does, there's a dozen in line to replace them.
Is this you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
You killed her?
No. I found a Ripper doc who was willing to take a look. Yeah, he said he knew something or other.
You took her to the Ripper instead of following orders. Didn't take you for someone with balls.
For fuck's sake, I'm not running a slaughterhouse here. Only recycle as a last resort. And family always gets a call, if there is any. Think there are any daddies out there willing to change the diapers of a brain-dead little slut on the verge of cyberpsychosis?
Probably not.
Casting him out on the street ain't an option either. Can't risk tanking our cred.
Well, anything's better than a bullet to the brain.
You know, that's what every doll says. I'm starting to like you. You looking for work by any chance?
You invested your own eddies to help poor, unprofitable Evelyn. Please.
You got me. Ripper's the one who paid me.
For a broken doll.
People got all kinds of kinks. Trust me, I know, considering where I work. Fingers is a real specimen though. Got all the fetishes, even the ones you've never heard of. I'm sure he found her a nice niche.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Don't know a last name.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm not. Goes by Fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn? Look there. Now, you do your end. How do we board up against hacks?
You'll need soft that'll isolate chip and implant receptor layers from Cloud's subnet. At the same time, it'll keep track of and block any attempts to modify the core on the go.
Now in human rather than machine.
You need Smart Eye, latest version.
Smart Eye. Got it. And don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Dark Fingers on Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
All right, that worked out pretty good, actually. That was pretty good.
You may take your weapons. A pleasant day to you. The next time you have that urge for clouds, don't wait.
Of course, I gotta set my shit up all over again. we got an epic punk knife, my nerd. Increase weapons attack speed, damage by 10%, chance to hit by 2.5. Let's see. Oh shit, I wanted that bat. God damn it. Finally, I won a fucking slot round today. Nice. Damn it, I wanted that, wanted that bat. Did the wrong one. Yeah, man, 250. Woodman is a piece of shit, but I love his accent. Exactly.
You may take your weapons.
All right. Liberty. Okay.
A pleasant day to you. The next time you have that urge for clouds, don't wait.
Bye, baby. Man, this area is still hostile.
Got a real charm, this place. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
That's infidelity.
You think Finger's got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
See, your opinion about dollhouses hasn't changed.
Oh, but it has. Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine.
Provides 330% recommended daily price.
All right, nerds, we're heading down. Hot potatoes on cooldown. Your taste, their pleasure. Brody dog. Brody dog. Nice.
You all right?
Feeling tired?
Look. Hey, look. See that? Fuck those cunts.
This is the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Says the most inept terrorist in human history. Need I remind you how you let Arasaka crush your soul and put you here?
A nomad could never understand what it means to fight for this city. Die for it.
You're a dick, you know?
And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together after all.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past. Just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Don't think I care. What does interest me is why you're a clingy creep.
I think we can work together, V.
But your plans make no sense. Destroy Arasaka? I don't even know what that means.
All in good time. So, you ready?
You know what? Seems to me you need to have a nemesis at all times. Ideally, a crazy powerful one to feed your ego. And they gotta be practically unbeatable to justify a suicide run.
Huh. You're funny.
Gotta go. Hang in there, bud.
Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong one. I was too busy fucking making jokes. Oh, come on. I was too busy typing in the channel, and then I just like hit it without reading. Oh. Freaking rookie mistake, my friends.
So hold on. You take a blow-up doll.
Got a real charm, this place. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
You think Fingers got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
See, your opinion about dollhouses hasn't changed.
Oh, but it has. Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire would really make this place shine.
The homelessness problem plaguing the district's sewer system will be addressed as fumigation of the tunnels begins tomorrow. Due to the use of potent neurotoxins, Watson residents are urged to stay clear of storm drains and sewer entrances to minimize risk of injury and death. Next, is it the end of eastbound traffic jams on the I-9?
Hey, V, you all right? See that? Fuck those cunts.
Whatever you gotta say, say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is. You were a kid from the Badlands. Family was your crutch and but in NC you're nobody. Best you can do is steal from scabs, the merc janitors.
You're a dick, you know.
And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together after all.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Don't think I care. What does interest me is why you're a clingy creep.
I think we can work together, V.
But your plans make no sense. Destroy Arasaka? I don't even know what that means.
All in good time.
Know what? Seems to me you need to have a nemesis at all times. Ideally, a crazy powerful one to feed your ego. And they gotta be practically unbeatable to justify a suicide run.
Huh. You're funny.
Actually, that's what I am. That kind of nemesis. I'll decide your fate. And then fuck all you can do.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Might be right.
No.
Really
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it. Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
All right, that was weird, man. Holy crap, that was weird. So we don't even go find Evelyn? Like, what's up with that? So you've decided to find the chick who put you in the first class shit show. Great. All right, let me mark that one off the list. And picked up Space Between. Alright. You finished Tapeworm. I added Tapeworm to my list at some point, and I don't really know why. Certainly don't see it. Nope, it's not. You defined it, so you've go to Gigi's. Excuse me. What did Gigi? There is that. Like right around the corner. Gonna go see a man named Fingers.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. One of the few diseases that cannot be cured by research.
Look at that backpack.
Hello?
You see that backpack? I gotta take this shot for my daughter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We just crashed. Oh, no. Ah, we just took a dump.
Man, it's boogers. I fucking love it. It's fantastic.
All right, I'm going to load the game. I'm going to take a break for a few minutes so I can go to the bathroom and such. Grab a snacky snack. Grab another beer. It's 10:20 Eastern Time. And we'll be right back. We'll use this opportunity to take a break. And be right back, nerds. right, nerds, we are back. Cheers, my friends. Cheers.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito.
I'm sorry, sir. You have a moment of your time?
Well, what is it this time?
The pipe that burst in our building.
Those city bastards still haven't sent anyone to fix it.
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to? Well, we need the pipe fixed, that's for sure. Maybe something to fix up some of the units too. There's water damage all over.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Tell me about your fantasy.
Hey!
I thought it said a disturbance at the cloud. Was that?
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. Their smoke is farthest.
Damn it, that doesn't make any sense. All right, one more time. I don't know why that message didn't load. What's up? Tatmates, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the Chronicles of Euther. We're doing a blind playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077.
Sorry, sir. Could we have a moment of your time?
What is it this time?
Power station in Santo Domingo.
Those city bastards still haven't sent anyone to fix it.
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
All right, let's see if we can do this again.
Well, we need the pipe fixed, that's for sure. Maybe something.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat.
Never actually played this game, to be honest. But honestly, I have always wanted to, so bless you. This game is awesome. Have you ever played any games in the Cyberpunk genre?
Konnichiwa, Night City. I'm Adam.
Konnichiwa.
I can be anything you want me to be.
Yeah, baby.
What do you want, friend?
Breaking news, disturbance at the cloud. Oh man, so I know what this is. So the reason why it didn't show up is because this is supposed to be a news update from the mod that I put in for the stock market. Space Between just got updated. Go to Fingers Clinic.
Oh my, place has a wicked vibe.
So this more up your alley than Cloud's?
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
That's true.
I guess they were itchy and heat.
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours.
Hey, you looking for some company tonight?
That's fucking Hooker Central.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
Shut up.
Chipped you for free? Fuck off!
Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
So he didn't ask for any money? Nada? Not even installments?
Like I said, he just finished and said, see you next time.
You lonely, honey? I can help.
A little hanky-panky?
Shit, her implants are older than I am.
Can't believe she finds the spares to keep them running.
That's funny.
I'll ask one last time. Oh, so I don't have to. Wonderful. Smart choice.
Hot dogs hit the spot.
Fucking world!
Wonder what's in them. Gonna be a busy night. Pre-game at
Beep.
G Street, then clouds, then bowling and beer.
Get a job.
I got a job. Seems like the place to be at night. Exactly.
I won't buy anything from you.
I was gonna buy something from you. Oh yeah, real classy place right here. Elevator and everything.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Looking for a Ripper doc. Goes by Fingers. Know where I can find him?
Who's asking? And why?
Your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected.
Got a problem with an implant.
Not from around here. Couldn't find another Ripper in the city to patch you up?
Heard Fingers was the best.
Yeah, the best for joy girls. Are you a whore?
No, but you are, from the look of things.
Yo, you hear what this motherfucker said to me? Best watch your tongue.
I'd say it again, but what for? Your little skull sponge can't possibly get its gray cells around it.
Best apologize for that, asshole!
All right. Might have overdone it a smidge. Sorry.
Too fucking late now. Can't unsay words you said. Little Loco will just stuff him back down your throat till you choke.
Woo! That's right! You get him, boy!
God, that sucked.
Man, it's boogers. I fucking love it.
Fucking wrecked is right.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Got an issue needs sorting out. Here to do that. So how about you fuck off, let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
So serious from the get-go? I was only joking. Sheesh. Fine. Let him through, Sludge.
Wow.
Oh, gracious creature! And benign! Divinity to these elements
What the hell are
of
they
Euther!
taking?
Bloody stain imbrued! It
Green
for
rot.
Fred the king
Veins
of all
were
we
popping
own!
with it during the third
Our
quarter.
prayer to him should for
24
thy
hours,
peace!
you feel no pain.
Arise!
Sounds like paradise.
Who can blame them then? Fingers. Know where I can find him?
If I could, I'd swap, you know? Why does everything have to be so damn convoluted? In the end, all I got left are shredded cables and empty bottles.
Hello, my name is Aaron.
That was too easy.
WNS News. A dead city livens up the news today. Following the catastrophic use of biological weapons in Busan during the Militech-Arasaka conflict of the early 2020s, essentially all forms of life have been wiped clean from the megacity. Millions of people, animals, and plants were eradicated in a matter of minutes. And a similar fate awaits any to this day who strays too close to the southern edge of the Korean peninsula and the waters surrounding it. Though not all in the city lie still. Automated systems powered by local tidal energy continue to operate unsupervised. Netwatch has warned that without proper maintenance, any Busan-based AI could, in time, pose a considerable threat. Arasaka has washed their hands of the issue, placing full blame for the ecological and subsequent technical crisis.
The hell is that thing on the mini-map?
scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy. Made it all the way here, huh? Must really want to talk to Evelyn.
Crime block. Kane scanned the room. No, it's just a story.
Hello? There's a line!
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like?
His hand sometimes slips.
Man, what the hell is she doing here? Oh my lord. Miss Little Hottie herself.
What are you even doing here, Judy?
Same thing as you. Looking for Evelyn.
Mean to say, this whole time you knew Evelyn wasn't at Clouds.
Who do you take me for? Why would I lie about something like that?
Because you don't trust me.
You're right, I don't. But that doesn't make me a liar.
You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere?
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
Moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
You worked at Clouds.
Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
I should have tried this earlier. Undeliverable, maybe temporarily. Ah, shit.
You see a woman with blue hair around here? Had a doll chip.
Think I know who you're talking about. Fingers worked on her, sure.
She's still here?
No idea. Gotta ask him.
My friend here, she's in real sorry shape. You couldn't let us cut in front, just this once.
Of course. Honey, be my guest.
Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Now try to open those luscious
Come on,
lips
let's go.
How about now?
Better. Wait, something's wrong. Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face.
Fingers, MD.
Edges are stretching your optic nerves.
Check our stock market while we're here.
I think he's done. We going in?
Eventually.
Oh yeah, 36% increase, nerds. Making bank.
Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Could watch those juicy lips of yours lap for hours, days. But I'm busy right now. You, I recall, you visited me before. Whereas you, I can't quite place. Let me guess. Tiger claws?
I'm with the Mox.
Ah, the Mox. Enchanté. So, what brings you here? Can't speak or what?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
I used to ride with nomads. Resourceful folk. Wouldn't cast anything aside until it was worn down, dead, couldn't be fixed or reused in some other way. But what you're giving these girls, not even nomads would touch that.
Please, let's not exaggerate. I give them what I can. What do you two want?
Well, come on.
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
Evelyn Parker. I need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course, I can't remember.
What about your logs? Gotta have some kind of record.
Tech like this, you don't register. Don't put any names down for it.
Blue hair, doll chip. Best brain dance gear ever, though damaged. Was she here?
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
You mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Damage was caused by a netrunner using homebrewed malware.
Sounds about right.
Get to the point.
The point? Ah, yes.
My God, this is one weird dude, isn't it? This is such one weird dude.
Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Don't talk to her like that.
She insulted me.
Look, what can you spill?
Let's get together and play this endless game. a shame. 'Cause every time you want it, I get off on this game.
Eldrotha, obviously you've never been to Slut Walk in St. Louis. No, I've never been there. Ha!
The shorter you'll have to put up with us. Now, Evelyn Parker, where is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground brain dance, darling. That's all I know.
What do you mean by underground?
I don't know. I mean, I don't watch that sort of stuff.
Snuff? XBDs?
I told you I don't know.
You sure about this?
4 days I had her here. She was out cold in La La Land for practically every minute. It wasn't a slumber party. We didn't have pillow fights and promised to send each other postcards.
Where will we find her?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I don't know. I did what anyone in my place would do. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
Wakako. Told her I had a busted doll with a BD implant to hand off.
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gonk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gonk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude? They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
These guys, what do they look like?
Like you, me, anyone else in this city.
Really now? They look like you?
They look like the kind of guys you don't make eye contact with. One of them was a bearded fellow.
The 2 that came for her didn't say anything about where they were gonna take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a moth, of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
Need air. I'll be outside.
She, overdid it a bit. Temper's been running high lately.
Yes, well, you're a far more reasonable beast. Handsomer, too. Can't speak or what?
Did we just kill him? Did that just kill his ass? Only as a female V. Ah, that sucks. Studded dildo.
let her go back to clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Trust me, Judy. Compared to the pieces of shit I scrape off my shoe every day, Fingers doesn't come close to being half their brand of rotten.
Got no fucking words, V. None.
Losing our cool won't do us any favors. It's a waste of time.
Oh, I'm cool. Real fucking cool with the fact that Ev's probably already dead.
You don't know that. And I'm sure as hell not gonna squander precious minutes we could spend looking.
Only lead we got's an XPD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. Has an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Oh, brother. I guess I killed Fingers.
Think I'll try calling Wakako. Fixer Fingers mentioned.
Thought of an angle to run on her?
Why would I need one?
Even if she knows the studio's location, she's not gonna spill. Be putting her neck on the line.
Huh. Okay. I'm buying the brain dance. We can analyze, play detective.
Fine. Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
I don't like her shoes. So Dratha, how you doing? He's PG compared to the people in St. Louis. Pretty good, sweet. Hedi Shinu, thumbs up, baby. Excuse me. All right, before we do that, main job. Did we close out a main job? Fuck's sake. So the space between atomic love, lead paint on a dong would probably do that. They painted their dong and it flops. Oh my god. Get out of here, really? They paint their dong and it flops. So weird, so many Snoopies. I don't know, what's a Snoopy? Alright, how the hell do we start? I know Charlie Brown's dog. I know that. They paint them to look like stuff. Oh my lord. That is so crazy. Gotta figure out how to start tapeworm. Naked chicks all over though, just painted. And what's so, like, why is St. Louis like that? Like, what is it about St. Louis? Supposed to empower. Okay. I'm curious as to where her van is. What van is she talking about? Whoops! Sorry about that. Oh, there's her van. They have them in other places. It's just...
You're back.
Just the only one I've went to. Gotcha. Did you paint yourself too? I had to ask.
All good.
All right, we can take a picture of that. No, regular clothes are okay with me.
It mustn't tell them it's an android. You don't like androids.
What do you recommend?
I'll have a hot dog, baby. Is there any booze I could sell? Did I find any booze? Besides, I'd black my eyes, so no thanks. Giggity. I don't think I have any booze to sell.
Sticky ne.
V, get it together. What's up with you?
V, nice surprise. What is it you need?
How's things, Wako?
This a prelude to whatever illegal favor you're about to ask me?
What? No, never.
In that case, they couldn't be better. Kind of you to ask. And you?
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing. A death's head moth.
Whoa, now. That's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
Know who makes them? Where they scroll them?
And do you know what a fixer does? Allow me to explain. Not only do I finalize transactions, I can accomplish the goddamn impossible.
Which would be...
Making sure the buyer, supplier, and ever neglected intermediary not only keep their heads in the games, but keep their heads, period. So don't you ever ask me who, with whom, where, when, why, or how.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No, but I have a pretty good idea who can.
Who'd that be?
There's a store on Jig Street. It has a Pandora's box worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wacko.
All right.
What's this one do?
Massage and
I don't give a fuck that it's not in production yet.
Wow, look at these things.
So I wouldn't have to.
The anal intruder right there, nerds. The fist.
You chosen something? How can I be of service? Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Got anything that might interest me?
Exactly. What the hell is that thing? Oh my lord. Love compartment. What the fuck is that? You put every ounce of your love in. Trans anal expressions. Studded dildos. The hell? 3 mouths, 1 desire. Nice. Oh my god. Like, what are you supposed to do with this? Bonus material incompatible with your hardware. What? With your software, I meant. I don't know. That makes no sense to me.
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours.
Looking for something raw, untouched.
Raw's all you get with me. What's your edge?
Want something that'll floor me, really scramble the neurons.
We've got it all, man. Bare knuckle boxing, shootouts, black ops, interrogations, amputations.
No. I mean something like, well, you know.
Fetishes?
No, come on, you know what I mean?
No, I don't. Think I'd be doing this job if I could read minds?
I want to know what it's like to kill somebody.
See, wasn't so hard. So, got some classics from the last Corp War, or armed robbery if you're looking for something fresher. What are you looking for?
What have you got?
Virtues?
Any special kind?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go off in their lonesome.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
I'm no connoisseur, trust me.
Sure.
All he needs to know is who makes them and where.
Now listen, I just sell whatever sells. Nice, calm job. Let me see some eddies, you can pick one. Parse it, and I won't care a hair.
Where do you get these scrolls?
Said you weren't a pig.
Just curious, that's all.
Once you booted up your virtue, dare say your curiosity will be satisfied. People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
Got anything that might interest me?
Oh, brother. Legendary components. Damn. All right, deep fried death's head moth. Compatible, incompatible. Look, he sells magic. He sells medical gauze. Nice. $350. All right, what do I got? Do I have anything to sell this nerd? Cottonmouth. What the hell is that? Excuse me. I'm gonna sell him all but one of my hot dogs.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Got 5 perks. This is the amount of stamina consumed when blocking. I got 1 perk left. I gotta try. I want to do that boxing shit. Look at that dude.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one too.
And put the headset on. I don't want to. I don't know. I'm afraid to do this. I don't want to watch it.
Ready when you are.
I want you to describe what you see. You might catch something.
Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Ordinary box, Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Electric Corp patch in the coveralls.
All right, nerds.
Ordered recently. Scav woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XPDs? that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Mm-hmm. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like, from the day before. Pizza looked fresh, though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay, we're looking for an electric core power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a slice checks out too. How can you be sure, though?
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Radio's turned way up. Probably to drown out the screaming. Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scavs to me. Poor fucker. Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
Oh man, I hope I got everything. Hope I got everything. Uh-oh.
Welcome to today's local news.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Militech has been touted as Night City's best corporation to work for. This prestigious
It's even trippier if you watch the recording from the guy's point of view.
V, get it together.
paid vacation days a year, unlimited access to stimulant pharmaceuticals.
Let's get going.
On our way.
Acquisition assistance. Were that not impressive enough, 34% Militech employees have also been promised a retirement package.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the death's head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Cybernetic technology has been formally dissolved as a result of budget cuts. The office formerly responsible for implant certification will shutter its doors next Tuesday. The administrators of implant authorization are now the manufacturers, guided by the
I don't necessarily know how those side mirrors work.
Thank you for joining all of us here at M54 News. See you next time.
You supposed to be saying something? Come on, baby, say something. How uncomfortable. You know, they could have put a little bit more into this. No speedometer. Oh, there's that.
And here we are.
We going in?
Wait. Never did tell me why you're looking for her. How do I know you won't be any worse than whatever's going on in there?
Doubt it's the best time to discuss this.
Right about that. Should have just told me when I asked you the first time. I need to know your intentions are good. Simple.
Gotta find out who hired her. Whoever they are, I need their help, and quick. Otherwise, I'm screwed.
Figures. Wouldn't expect anything less from a merc.
Great. I'm glad. Now can we go?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
All right, going in, nerds. All right, so let's check out that the guy's point of view and see what DJ's talking about.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. Might catch some.
All right, let's see, DJ. Damn, that's jacked up. That's jacked up, man. Buckle up, Buttercup. Oh man, what the hell does that say? Saint Ertuli? What? Yeah, I was just collecting experience.
Did you get everything inside? Almost. What do you mean, almost? Grab a crate and get your ass moving.
It's my break. Chill.
All right, enough slacking around. Get that shit off the street.
If you're in such a hurry, you do it.
Looks like no one's taught you your place yet. I've been shopping Chrome for 5 years, and I'm telling you, we don't do breaks.
Well, I've been here 4 days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit.
Just collecting experience, nerds. Ah, the new spring catalog is out. Excuse me.
Holy shit.
Recess, boys.
Heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
That's what I'm talking about, nerds. Right there, right there. Taking out the trash. Oh, that was a mistake.
I have better things.
Ninjutsu level 8, my friends.
Come to mama.
And is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
Ready or not, here I come.
Stuck on that.
We find you one way or another. You hear?
Yeah, I hear. You just check my stocks first, baby. Oh yeah, look at that, man. Making boku bucks.
We find you one way or
Red
another.
Menace, Purple Force, it's us, cracks! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night. Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Someone on Jig Jig asked about your studio. So either we're about to get nominated for an award or get robbed. Slave for life. Peeps are asking cause we got good shit. Word's out and it's spreading. It's just a matter of time. If they want to rob us, then they can go ahead. I'd like to see them fucking try. We should at least double the guards. Meh.
We find you one way or another. You hear?
Hold on while I rob your ass blind. BD 55E9 7A. BD 55. Nine. An A. All right, got lots of good shit. Torn what?
We find you one way or another. You hear? find you one way or another. You hear?
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Sure, I do all the hard work. Not a problem, baby. What's that shit? Find a way to the sub-levels.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me. I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. Hear that? That shirt. I know it.
All right, nerds.
goblins?
Without a doubt.
Keep donors sedated if the popular fights and whatever. Yeah, I don't know what that says. Keep the donors sedated if the prophet fights and segmental no kabuki? I don't know.
We don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
RTL?
Erythritol. It's like candy for grown-ups.
This RTL, it won't make anyone foam at the mouth, will it? Because if it does, we'll be out of biz.
Do you have any clue what we're baking here? Propylmethionine makes you trip so hard, even an animal would shit himself. Do you really think a little synth sugar is going to hurt?
I don't understand why they take it.
Nobody buys it because they like it. Except for the schizos.
So, who buys it?
The fucking corpse. Who else?
Something wrong. Show yourself, damn it!
Careful, they heard something.
Chemical is the invisible killer. I think we've read this one already. Keep donors sedated if the product fights. Add segmental anesthesia. Nice. Oh, look at that shit. All right, BD 7A, BD 55. What I'm talking about, nerds. I mean, so much for them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know. You know. That's a little bit better.
Well, well, not bad. One sec. Got something that'll keep him busy. After that, we slip past him. Okay, now.
There's a card in here? The tarot card in here. Get high at home, nerds. The heck is that tarot card? You're like right here. Hell is that damn tarot card? Oh, we can't get back through here? That's bogus. Look at that, nerds. The Mothman cometh. Oops.
We charge 500 to get in. That's how much.
Not if you count the cost of the implants. You know how much that junk cost? Yeah, not my problem, man. Fix it yourselves.
Fuck that dude. Nerds.
Experience all Crow Manticore's 16 new flavors and
7% real blood dripping meat. Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts.
Oh, I need a code, man. I need a code. Oh, shit.
Rage! Fury! Carnage! Brood!
Explain yourself. This week, some kind of fucking joke? Exactly how many BDs do you sell? I want a listing with ones and how many and to who. 4 p.m. already and we're not even close to our target. Okay, I got a little distracted from actual sales, but I'm here now. But hear me out. I have a fucking good excuse. Next week we could make twice, no triple, our target. I spec this guy from GG Street on the pleasure of NC site, and he's not the usual street hawk. Doesn't have the gift of the gab. But all it takes is a few words, and he knows exactly what kind of person he's doing business with. If you think you fool me with this, I'm actually working bullshit when you really just surf porn sites and hang out with lowlifes instead of making sales, then you're only fooling yourself. Next week you're gonna be making double the target, and I make whatever is missing with implants I rip out for myself. Clear? A new distributor. Hey, a guy from Jig is interested in teaming up. Some kind of small-time distributor selling out of his coat pockets on the street. But from what I hear, he has quite the clientele. Do some digging. Okay, I'll go meet him this afternoon. Nice. Check our stocks again. Oh yeah, look at that, 30% nerds.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson Horror. New episodes every Wednesday.
Disturbance at the Clouds. The Clouds dollhouse in Japantown has been the scene of another disturbance as an intoxicated guest had to be taken away by NCPD officers after an altercation with staff. Residents from the Clouds mega building have reported an increase in frequency of disturbances at this establishment. Deadly intelligence, vehicle boom, graphic deaths.
The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
Budget arms.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration
Buy something that's down, see if it comes back up.
Copy that.
Out of the car. Hands up. Easy, officer. Relax.
Why don't we buy a couple of those?
We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
No. Monsters began in the prison system with people on death row. Seeing as how they were destined to die soon anyway.
Just hack into this thing, shall we?
Unfortunately, Lavar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of heroin, anabolic steroids,
Killed me! Damn! Cheers. I was doing so good, too.
Watson Horror. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Hello, it's time for your local news.
That up arrow is saying that it's upstairs, okay?
Welcome to today's local news on N54. I'm Jillian Jordan. For the third consecutive year, Euther has been touted as Night City's best corporation to work for. This prestigious award can be attributed to the numerous employee benefits they offer, such as 5 days a year, unlimited access to stimulants, and acquisition assistance.
I won't hurt you.
Look at us now. Still standing.
A change that should keep officers safe. The Night City office of Cyberpunk.
New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Doc question, how many barrels we used yesterday? Get our net runner. We get our net runner any day now. Before you ask, no, we have no idea who he is. Let's make a trade. Actress wants to commit suicide. Actress escaping from somewhere. Actor wakes up with his hands pinned down by something. Actress placed on a stage in front of spectators. Evelyn Parker, she's alive, my friend. She's still alive.
Still standing.
Sex and chrome, baby. Waves of pleasure cascaded all over my body. Feeling every pore of my being like ocean water through the hot sand. More. I wanted more. How long I waited to feel his breath on my neck. All right, I see the I see the ED. I see 7A, I see. You should record for audiobooks. I would love to do that, man. I would love to do that.
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
Brain Dance Magazine. I can go for snacks. I can go for a snack. I can go for a snack. Alright, the new shard. Wicked acid trip, but not the kind you think. Ever wonder what it feels like to fall in a pool of acid? Well, wonder no more. Before I ever even got my copy of Kings of Acid, my curiosity took a nosedive once I found out it wasn't about that type of acid. In any case, body horror has such a rich tradition in its it's a damn near Herculean task to find fresh angles to take on acid baths. But holy shit, the devs do it. You play as Auteur Care, a klutzy and somewhat awkward rocker boy who gets himself tangled up in a shitstorm with Maelstrom. Excuse me. The Boar goons entrust Care with handling a mysterious shipment containing a photozoa capable of instantaneous regeneration. But it's an unlucky twist. But in an unlucky twist, painfully common occurrence for our hero, rival gang ambushes the exchange at a corpse science lab and Kier is pushed into the vat of mutagenic acid. That's when the trip kicks in, if you will. The rocker boy begins undergoing constant mutations. Eyeballs on stalks, shifting skin, throat, testicles. tentacles. And that's not even the real freaky stuff. After every victory in combat, a Tor absorbs the genetic code from the blood splatters of his foes, making the already delightful hack and slash combat even more gratifying. Constant growing spiral of possible mutations make for a rewarding way to spend experience points on builds and strong replayability. All in all, Here's ultimate motivation is seeking bloody revenge against his music producer who cost him a lucrative album deal and brutally murdered the rocker boy's boyfriend. Story and gameplay are generously intertwined, and the pseudo brain dance implant shipped with each game copy really helps immerse players in the utterly fucked mutations where searing pain turns to power, jock to ecstasy. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on this one. Hello? Hello? I don't need you anymore.
Clear. Keep going.
Safe and sound, Night City gangs. User-friendly guide. Oh, that's nice. Stormfell 55, thank you for that follow, my friend.
Not softcore plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Thank you for that follow, brother. Sister, I do. Welcome to the Chronicles of Euther. This is a blind playthrough. Cyberpunk 77. I hope you enjoy that game. This game. No one ever takes out the trash. You know what I'm saying? No one ever takes out the trash. I have to be approaching my weight limit. $284 of 392. All right, let's get rid of some of this junk. I wish I could just select multiples, you know? What gun is this? Overture. Look at that. It's got like red flames on it and everything. Wow, look at this thing. The claw, it's an epic knife, my friend. I wonder if you can throw that. Get rid of all common weapons. I don't care about that. All right, I wonder if you can throw this thing. Oh, you cannot throw it. The claw! Ah, you can't throw it. Cool looking weapon, though. Excuse me, 108.81. Or is it 558? It looks like my armor wave went down a little bit. Ooh, we can wear the stylish Atomic Blast Composite Buster. Alright, that must have been it. $581. 578 is what I wrote down last time. I wish it kept track of like headshots, man. Kills, executed, defeated non-lethal, incapacitated non-lethal, total enemies disposed of, disposed with melee, disposed with range. Alright, let's head down to the second level, my friends.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Biatch!
I know where he is. Just these things.
Yoo-hoo! Scandinavian or Sandvestan prototype chips, nerds? I don't know what to do with them other than enable them. Ah, look at those guts. There's little flies flying around, nerds. Come on now, we need to take a picture of that. Oh yeah. Oh, my mouse stopped working. Uh-oh, I think we're gonna crash. See if we can make a save.
Come out. I only want to talk. Promise.
He only wants to talk.
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Wow, that's gross.
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Man, that's pretty gross. That's pretty disgusting right there. That's pretty disgusting.
I know where he is. Sure.
Come out. I only want to talk. Promise.
Huh?
Sure.
Shut the fuck up!
Yoo-hoo! Come out, wherever
Sure.
you are.
No! Goddamn right!
I'll gut you like a pig! Come out! I only want to talk. Come here. What was that? Who's the shrinking violet? Is it you?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
What was that? Yoo-hoo! Come out, wherever you are.
Maybe she's here already.
Used him as a puppet in a virtue that killed him.
Dead net runner.
Tore out his implants.
There she is. We found her. I wonder why I can't do anything to them.
Pathetic. Hey guys! Over here.
Ну давай, выходи, стекло.
Sure.
Ну давай, гнида, покажись.
torn fishnets and a condom. Blow this place up. We gotta get her out of here, though.
We find you one way or another. Here?
Pathetic.
Sure.
We find you.
Я тебя с потрохами сожру, падла! Ну давай, выходи, сыкло! Чё?
God, they sound so close.
Ну давай, гнида, покажись! Ну давай, выходи, сыкло!
All right, BD 1C 1C55 BD B1C 5 7A. I needed to get to E9. Damn it.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Ken Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crash landing were met by a band of nomads. Fortunately, Ken Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend off the attack without
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait one sec for me.
Sozati! Oh, me so horny. Oh, me so horny. Yeah, we love you long time.
Cartridges these days. Am I right? Loud, clunky.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Red hot magazines, uh-huh.
Just maybe it's time to try something new. Technics flagship product, the electromagnetic quasar pistol. Now, I don't usually talk shop on Dara, cause
Place is a little cray-cray.
after all, they're an R&D company that makes its bread and butter from patent licensing. Let me know, right? Boring. But when they do manufacture a gun, it's almost always the
Look at us now. Still standing. All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
What are you doing in the trash, baby? Damn, they got another girl.
The thing you used to shoot plane pigeons at the shooting range and pop? Finally gone cuckoo? Well,
Look at us now. Still standing.
All right, 1C. 1C. E9. No BD. Nine there and a I did that wrong. Did that one totally wrong. Oh man, this is where that this is where that video was taken. There's that cup of coffee. you talking about? It's got a bullet. Power's up. We're able to get the generator going, except there's still a little issue with the setup. And out to get some fresh air, fucking blah blah blah. Fucking stocks are doing, you know, while I'm here, you know, it's what I'm just saying. How much money are we making? Look at that. Look at that, nerds. 6%. Yeah, we kind of took a little dip on the homes.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson. New episodes every Wednesday.
Might as well get rid of that garbage. Alright, we bought some more. Like, what are you fucking serious? I'm trying to find Evelyn, you douchebag. The hell gun was that? That thing. Ah, we've got 2 of these fire things now. Nom nom nommy nom.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
Oh, that's a cool picture right there. They got boobies.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
What do you think? What do I do now?
What we came here to do. Find the truth. Ask her.
Johnny, she's unconscious.
Or she's a better actor than we thought.
Look at the dildo. Look at the size of that one.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And... Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
Hey, Evelyn.
Man, that's really weird. Evelyn, help us.
I need you to tell me who hired you.
Seriously, V? You gotta do this now?
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. Jerking around the cable probably didn't help.
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
No time to lose, V. Gotta get her out of here.
And what was that?
Since when do you smoke?
Clears my head. Keeps me focused, level.
Because when you smoke, you assuage my hankering, too. So don't ever stop. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
All right, so before we move on, I want to see what would happen. Life. All right.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And... Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
Hey, Evelyn. I need you to tell me who hired you.
Seriously, V? You gotta do this now?
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. Jerking around the cable probably didn't help.
I did not.
She okay to be moved?
I didn't even do anything.
No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine.
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
I still have to figure out how to get that thing. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna have to make sure we go back here. Right. All right.
Since when do you smoke?
It clears my head. Keeps me focused, level.
Because when you smoke, you assuage my hankering, too. so don't ever stop. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. But it's just not gonna happen. She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
That's funny.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah. Had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Okay. Show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good. Well now, look at you.
Hey. How you feeling? You need anything? I'm not here to nag. Just talk. I know it's a bad time, but I gotta ask. You got any idea how to remove the biochip? Or know anyone else who might? Listen, Evelyn. I really need your help. It's important. If I don't do anything, and do it soon, I'll die.
You're right. This is a complete waste of time.
Hey. How you feeling? You need anything? I'm not here to nag. Just talk.
You're right. This is a complete waste of time.
All right, so This is Evelyn's apartment, huh? Or what's her face's apartment? Judy's. Thornton Owner's Manual. Nice. And looks like Cthulhu right there, except it's an octopusy. How the hell are you supposed to look outside?
Have a seat.
To the bras. Got little fishies in the fish tank.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
Dokie.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages? Oh. Carol for.
Take a look around if you want.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
Every single piece of tech I see, security. We need to... Every single piece of tech I see, security.
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here.
Self?
Should I... Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
Might not be important.
Maybe. But all of them are from Pacifica. Now's down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
Should I... Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job.
All right, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
All right, there we go. On 1 second here. Seeing something I don't like with the stream. Second. Wanted. Hold on 1 second here. All right, that's weird.
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous t'es qu'une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien. Moi, c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là. Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est pas critique ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I... Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone. Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Cut another name. Something like... Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous t'es qu'une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien.
Vous pensez que mademoiselle a fait un problème?
Moi, c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi, t'as aimé quoi même j'avais, qui Sylvain a mené nous direct sous halte.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est pas critique ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
Moi, t'as aimé quoi même j'avais, qui Sylvain a mené nous direct sous halte.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
Boy, do I have an idea. I was trying to get it without that shit. Oh well.
What's up with you?
Long story, trust me.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Now's not the best time. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried they'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
All right. Well, then I'm trying to work on something here. I don't know why this isn't working. Not know why this isn't working. I'm messing around with the audio channel in in OBS. I'm hoping that I'm hoping that it doesn't start. I updated OBS last week, and I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing a little bit of noise keeping the desktop audio open to OBS, if that makes any sense. Like the filter isn't working. Kind of expecting it to see it work. Not. Louder than I thought. Not doing it's like it's not working. My noise gate's not working. All right, well, we'll worry about it later. Oh, like you're broadcasting your entire computer audio, not just the game. Correct. I'm not quite sure how to broadcast just the game. Let's... I'm not going to do. All right, just let's get back to the game anyway. Right, so that's where she lives. Okay. All the way over here. Wow. Journal entry. Looks like we completed disaster piece and a double life. Okay. Still gotta figure how to deal with tapeworm. Somehow I need to get that. Go get that, go get that tarot card. I don't know where my damn vehicle is. All the way over there. Great. Shit, I just fucked that up. I wanted to answer that phone, but I did not. Trying to go get that one thing. I'm glad they did the raindrops that way. Shut the fuck up.
Trusted scoop on Night City. Only the individual records.
man, it's raining pretty hard. All right, justice, my friends. Damn, look at that one. Justice is a card of conflict resolution. All right. Gonna bring it to an end today. I have to look up Tapeworm. I want to start that one tomorrow. Bring V's apartment. Still haven't filled out all the guns on here yet. Kinda sucks. I don't even know where to begin. Power revolver. What is this? Tech revolver. Okay. Let's. Alright, so I'm gonna have to start going through tomorrow. $60 requirement. Level 30. Level 30. Almost there. The heck is the cat? Just chilling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's starting to fall. Oh, minus 30. Oh, I just lost everything. How do we go from a positive to so low? XPD studio raided in the NCPD report discovered a house of horrors in the abandoned power plant. Oh, that was us. I should have sold before we left. Oh, shit. That's just great. I lost all my money. That's just great. That's just great. And this went up 22%. I've got 2 new messages. For tank men, Anam. Look what I found. The fools look handsome, even though you can tell by the look in their eyes that they've seen war. Or maybe I'm seeing things I don't know. Anyway, I thought you might like that. Oh, and the dog's name is Shorty, by the way. Okay. 4 tankers. Wish I knew what this was about. Send a message to Claire. Okay. Wish I could delete you. Okay, so what time was it? It was... Time is what? Why is it so light out if it's like 4:30 a.m.? Why is it so light outside? I don't understand that. All right, we'll make a save here and then we'll call it a night. All right, nerds, I appreciate it. We will see you on the flip side tomorrow, hopefully. And we'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. The normal crew, DJ, thank you so much. Eldratha, appreciate it. Let's see, anyone else? We got a couple of new followers that's worth mentioning. We got Trevinium, New York, Hate Mates, and Stormfell55. Thank you so much for the follows. And we hope to see you soon. And we'll catch you later. All right, if I forgot anyone, I apologize. I'm just a little tired. Always fun. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we made a lot of progress today in the main story, DJ. It looks like we took care of like 3 or 4 main story missions. And go from there. I got to figure out how to start Tapeworm, though. Tapeworm is one in my list that looks like we missed. And give me Danger. Anyway, all right. Talk to you later. Have a good night. Adios, amigos. Bye.